It's stream time. I'm awake, but my arm is asleep. I just woke up from a nap. I wanted to take a quick one. Oh, wow. She is not ready. What's going on? Why so many things looking? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. No, I don't look that different. Hello, everybody. I have just a coat and a detective's hat today because it is time to play some puzzles. Woo! Does it look good on me? I think it doesn't really fit because my shoulders are a bit like, yeah, but it's okay. That drip, uh-huh, uh-huh. The hat with the crown double head, yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh. Imagine wearing it sideways. Oh, wait, actually I could. Wait. Let me unlock the item. I think I could repin it. Like, hold on. What if I made it? Oh. Like this? One on each ear. What? Okay, yeah, this is cute. I like it, I like it. I like it, Gucci. I like it. That's so cute. Yeah. Yes. double crown and detective hat because today we're big brain. Yeah, we big brain today. How cute. Thank you. Okay, Dum Dum I forgot to put the game into my console beforehand, so I don't know if there's gonna be any updating, but I'm just gonna chat with y'all for a while before we start. So today we're gonna be playing Layton's Mystery Journey. I don't know whether I should like what category I should stream in because nobody watches that category, and I'm just like, Aries, oh my gosh, hi, you love Layton. Have you played the latest game, my bro? We can. My dude, we can solve it together. Oh, yep, there is a update, so I have to download the update first. But yeah, I'm so excited. I haven't played Doctor Layton, Professor Layton in so long. I'm waiting for the latest game. Wait, there's one more coming out. Is it also about his daughter? Yeah. I'm so excited. Mainline games and one of the spin-offs. Oh, have any of you played the one where it's Professor Layton and his no and who is that? Phoenix Wright. There was like a crossover one. I have it in my in physical form, but I've not tried it. Yeah, 3DS. Oh no, ads. Sorry. Okay, no worries. We won't start until you are here anyways. Yeah. Hi Suki, welcome in. I played the Layton Brothers. Oh, wait. Is it the mobile game? That was my first experience with a level 5, level 5, room 5, level 5. 我忘记了. What's the company called? It's level 5, right? Level 5. Yeah. Yeah, level 5. Their games are all so good. I played the one was it was it Jekyll and Hyde or something like that. It was like a mobile one where you had to inspect the room and rotate the room, and it was so cool. It was one of my earliest level 5 games. I was like, "Oh, damn, this is so fun." So I started playing the Professor Layton games after that. It's so good. Hello chat. Hello Rabbit Bad. How are you today? Okay, I think for the most part I have finished setting up everything. I love the game's quality. Agreed. This is gonna be the first one where I'm playing with this a bit of like polygonal quality though, because there's some like 3D quality to it, whereas the rest I don't quite remember it that much. So we shall see. My app finished. Did I miss anything? No, we were just talking about like the level 5 games and how good they are. I'm so excited to play. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry though if early spoilies for any of you who intend to play this game. Though it's been around for a while now. When was it released? It was released in 2019. And your girl only got it maybe a year and a half ago, but I still didn't touch it until now because there was just so many other games to play, and I was like, I don't know when I want to start it. But yesterday we discovered that today, apart from being White Day, happy White Day by the way, I love you all, and it's also Pi Day. Pi as in like PI. It's today, March 14th, Pi Day. We can celebrate mathematics on March 14th. Yeah. So I was like, okay, Pi Day. What can we play in celebration of Pi Day? And oh wait, yeah, it's 3:14. Oh my god, I'm so blur. Thank you, Haito-chan. Wow, me is dumb. Wow. There's a port to switch IRC. Oh wait, which one? I'll be back later. Okay, Reese, see you. Damn, hey Tyron. Feels good to be white today, huh? White? What? Oh, White Day. What? No. Okay, let me just give a quick shout out to all of the lovely people in chat. I'm gonna shout you guys out. Both. I will try to. Hold on. I will try to spread it out. Some will be the. Some will be. Yeah. Some will be the. Some will be Nightbot. Some will be Twitch one. Okay. Any other streamers that I'm missing out? I only know Haitu-chan and Saris. B-Buddy, when are you streaming? Aries also, right? Wait, Aries. 等一下 Aries 也是哦。Aries. Yeah. Aries also. Yeah. I haven't gotten to catch some of you stream yet. I really need to go and catch y'all. I assumed you napped. Yeah, yes, I did. I was gonna take a quick nap, 15-minute nap, but it turned into an hour nap. I woke up and my arm was asleep, so I had to wait for a while before I could log into my computer too. I'm sorry. I'll stream when I can find money for a PNG. Ayo, B-Buddy, you are so sweet, lah, you. And find the time, you know. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I love the fit. Thank you. These assets are by It's Matsuko. Is it Matsuko? Wait, let me give a. Let me go and see the file that I put it in. It is. It is one of the first. What's it? It's Marichu. Wait, let me show you. It's Marichu. Imagine having time and money. Imagine having time and money. Gotta spend time to earn money, then use money to spend time again. So this is the creator of the detective outfit assets. They are free to use, and also they come in like 24 different colors. So like, whoo-wee, that's a lot of colors. Okay, hold on. I need to change my Twitter name as well, so people know that I am Live. We are live. Okay, then Pi Day. I never knew that Pi Day was on the. I always thought that it was just White Day, but I just never knew until someone told me, like, yesterday we were scheduling our stuff, and then they told me there's Pi Day. I'm like, oh, what? Very cool. Full-time job problems. I know it's a hazard lah. I wish I could focus fully on streaming, but it's a bit too for me, it's a little bit too unpredictable for me to feel secure in it. So I would rather be able to go into streaming without feeling pressure on myself to perform well, and feel like pressuring chat to support me, because yeah, I would rather not have to do that. Okie dokie. Wait, I've settled my titles and everything now. Let's go to start up my Switch. Let's go. I'm so ready. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go though, because I've only ever played Professor Layton games on, what's that called? Yeah. I've only ever played them on 3DS, where you have the thing to, you have the, what's that called? The pen. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this with the, whether I need the pen or not. I have it in my controller. Okay, let me also change the game. I don't know whether anybody wants to. Oh wait, I got the deluxe edition. What? Okay. I thought I just got a normal one. Set up light switch, Monka. Okay. I'm ready. Na. Tell me what. Okay, no more. Tell you nothing. We are starting game. Chang. Are you ready? I am ready. Okay, no one's gonna come in from the category today because puzzle. Yeah, that's right. Puzzle. Okay, have my monster set up and let's go. Nostalgic sounds.
I am puzzled.
I am puzzled. We are puzzled. I don't know how hard the puzzles are gonna be. I'm hoping it's not too difficult. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck there for a while. Match the color of your ears. It's on brand. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of companies working on this one. Ooh. Catriel. Is that our name? Catriel? Okay, wait. It's a bit loud. Is this okay? I'm afraid that it's too loud. Seems like that is fine, right? Oh, okay, we have a little... Do you see this thing? We have a little blue fairy light thing. Okay. New game. Enter a name. I usually go with IU, even though I'm usually Himetoki everywhere else. But like when referring to a name, I like to use the name IU. So, yeah. Let's go! I'm so excited. It makes use of the clock. But for what? No. Oh. Hi, Q. It's a cinematic. Oh, Catriel. I'm probably mispronouncing her name.
Daddy?
Daddy? Papa!
Where are you going? Daddy?
Daddy! Oh no, Professor Layton, the man who gave his daughter daddy issues. We're already learning so much about our beloved Professor Layton. Abandoning your daughter in London? It's probably not. Oh, poor thing. Oh, flashbang. Oh, I feel so bad for her, poor thing. Layton, come back and care for your child.
Right then.
Right then. Oh, what was that? She just changed like an Animal Crossing character. Yeah, my cat is meowing. Look at her being a responsible young lady. She's grown so well. Akihiro Hino. I could probably draw
Today's the day.
in this style.
My journey as a detective starts here.
I'm so excited for you, babes. The first day as a detective. I'm so proud of you. Professor Layton may not have cared for you, but we care for you. I want to adopt her. She does the pointing thing also. So cute. Good morning. Girls. Right, the vibes are quite Ghibli like. Gonna yoink the game in my shopping cart. Let's go. Aww. Oh, every time an anime has like the darkened face of the parent, right? You know they did them dirty somehow. Though I don't want to think that way about Professor Layton though. He was such a cool chap in the previous games.
Lucy.
Lucy?
I've opened a detective agency on one of London's most happening streets.
Oh, I'm supposed to press. Hold on. Let me turn off my speaker because I think it's echoing into the mic.
Any mystery
Oh
solved?
yeah, it was my echo.
That's
I was
the
like, why
Layton
did I got
Detective
echo?
Agency's motto.
It's me.
I can't wait to find out what mysteries are waiting for me.
Me too. I feel like I have to talk like her for the
You
whole
must come and
stream.
visit me if you have the time.
It would be
Yours
my
faithfully.
pleasure.
Catriel.
Catriel. Hime Toke. Prologue Lady and a Tramp. So cute. I love that movie. He made English accent. I feel like I'm gonna butcher it and then English people are gonna come for me. I can't do that. Not if I haven't mastered it. I will just speak in proper English
There,
as much
hold
as
on.
I'm able.
Hey, you there!
Oh, what the heck? Why he shout at us like this? Make you drink the tea. I'm drinking A&W. I'm like fake English right
Who
now.
said that?
He looked like a
Was it you?
Pokemon.
Can you really solve any mystery?
Yeah, how'd you turn into a
talking
dog?
dog.
Oh, a
You're not
talking
surprised.
dog.
It's only talking.
Only talking? Is it true? Huh? I want some proof.
Huh?
Can you really solve any mystery? Seeing you hang that sign gives me an idea.
What?
Let's
What?
see you try your paw.
Oh, what? We jumping into the puzzles immediately. Okay, okay. Let's go. Puzzle number 1. Care for a cake? This puzzle is worth 20 picarats. The letter K has fallen down from the sign above the cake shop. Use the 3 triangles to make the letter K inside the box. Place the hand over the triangle using left stick, then pick up the triangle using... Okay, you can move it around left stick, you can rotate with L and R. Alright, we can do this. We can make a K. How hard? Okay, make a K? Oh. Ew, what? How? That's not... Huh? Okay, it's beginning. This is not okay. What the heck? Hold up. We gotta finesse this a little bit. The triangles are the empty spots. Wait, really? You're right. Oh, is it? Wait, let me try. Chrono, hello, how are you so big brain, ah? Ayo. Remember your cat's organized neatly. Oh wait, I think it's like this. How come I so blur, yeah? Oh yeah, it is okay.
This is
I play them all the time. Hey, thank you, Chrono. This puzzle was solved for Chrono. It wasn't solved by me, lah. Hello. Stuck in the first puzzle. Look, I went the route which anyone would have thought, oh, that's an ugly sign. I'm sorry, but it does say K. Picarats is both a commodity you earn and a measure of a puzzle's difficulty. The higher puzzle's picarat value, the harder puzzle be. Each time you get the puzzle wrong, oh no! Special endgame bonus save includes some bonuses, among which you'll find a top secret file. The more picarats you've amassed, the more earth-shattering the rebel... What? No pressure whatsoever. It's just if you get it wrong, we're gonna penalize you.
Alright, you seem to be up to scratch.
I'm not, my friend is, but yeah, we share a brain in this game.
Why don't you
right?
step
You guys
inside?
are all my little minions in my brain right now, right? My little puzzle solvers. That's sus. Imagine finding info that the baker's your character's dad of shattering.
What can I do for you?
Please.
Look at me.
The neurons.
It's obvious.
What?
I'm a talking dog.
I'm a talking
Yes,
dog.
I can see that, and...
And? Alright then. And I have total amnesia.
a dog with
A dog who can talk, who has amnesia.
I could just remember my parents. It might make more sense.
He's so grumpy sounding,
Feels
so
like
cute.
a me, but not really me.
Minky.
I don't even know if I'm pedigree.
I don't even know if I'm
No,
pedigree.
that's not all. I want you to find out who I really am.
Wow, this dog is having an existential
I
crisis.
don't know.
Oh, come on. I'm a talking dog.
Got anything else?
What?
A diabolical box that kills you? A letter from the future? A relic from an ancient civilization? Nothing like that?
Sounds
No.
about old games.
This is my first inquiry. Perhaps it's fate. All right then. Any clues?
Well, not everyone can hear.
I know, right? Imagine trauma dumping
Some can.
on
some
your
can't.
detective.
It's very rare to find someone who can, actually.
That dog! It just spoke!
There we go. Who's this? He's cute.
And here's another rare someone who can hear you talk.
Who's this?
Apparently, he's my assistant. I told him I don't
What do
need
you
help.
mean apparently he's your
Nobody
assistant,
told me.
huh?
No one wants that.
What's all this about? Miss Layton?
This
Is
talking
this
dog
our
wants me
shrimp?
to solve the mystery of who he is and where he comes from.
We have an assistant.
So, we've had our first inquiry.
Incredible, miss. Such a
our
fascinating
shrimp.
case from day one. Your reputation obviously
This
precedes
guy!
you.
So, I don't believe you told me your
What
name.
is going on?
Ernest. Ernest Greaves, miss.
That's just what he's like.
I
I hope he's getting paid. What if he isn't? He's volunteering his services. He's paying in his time and labor. He's paying to work.
I I can't even remember my
Oh,
own
seems like
name.
we'll have to name him.
Well, do you remember anything else at all?
I've got a vague memory of a tower or something falling down.
I think he's shrimping,
and
yeah.
then lightning flashing across the sky.
Girl, what?
That's it.
Were you part of a
Goodness,
freak
golly,
accident?
Not much to go on, is it?
Who asked you?
Falling off a tower.
It
Kind of like
certainly
all
is.
internships. Oh no.
I've no other
He's just
cases
getting an
at the moment, so why
allowance.
not? I'll do what I can.
You will? Well, that's great.
His tail is
But
so
I must
cute.
insist on my fee, even for man's best friend.
Oh, how
I'm
is he
not
going to pay?
Well, here's the paperwork then. Now, you'll need a name. How about Shirl?
Cheryl.
Shirl?
You said you can't remember your name.
Cheryl is a cute
So,
name.
I've thought of one for you, with inspiration from the famous
Ah.
Sherlock Holmes. It
Cheryl.
really suits you.
That's sweet.
Oh, that's splendid, sir. Being named after such a prestigious figure, I mean.
Like I said, who asked
Ernest,
you?
go away.
Here, Shirl O.C. Combs. Shirl is a great
Cheryl
name.
O.C. Combs.
Don't yap, Shirl.
Don't
Stop
yap,
calling me that.
Cheryl.
Surely there's no need to get angry.
Stop. Oh my gosh, these people. The
you in?
jokes.
Ah,
Who's this?
Inspector Hastings.
Hastings. He's literally an OC. Original character. One puzzle solved. So we're the lady and he's the tramp. Oh, the 3D is throwing me off a little bit. And they're all staring into space. What's going on? Inspector Hastings, whatever is the matter, you look positively beside yourself. You won't believe what's happened. Who's this loudmouth, long-nosed jerk? He's got more collar than me. This is Inspector Hastings Cheryl from Scotland Yard. Despite appearances, he's actually responsible for ensuring London's safety. What's that mutt doing here? Don't tell me you gone and bought yourself a pet cat. A pet? A pet? Do I look like a pet? Don't answer that. Ah, it looks as though Inspector Hastings can't understand what you're saying, Cheryl. Of course he can't. Like I said, it's an exclusive club. Most people just hear woofs and barks. And yet, in a straw poll of these present here, 2 out of 3 are in the club. Very exclusive. I can't help it if a super snitch here isn't one of the enlightened ones. What are you muttering about, cat? Sorry, Inspector. To answer your question, no, Cheryl here isn't a pet. Rather, he's my very first client. The first to have signed on the dotted line and enlist my services. Hi, Rione! We're playing we're playing Layton's Mystery Journey, the deluxe edition. Well, strictly speaking, miss, he can't sign anything, of course. He's digitally impaired. An excellent observation, Ernest. Let me rephrase that then. The first to have put his paw print on my paperwork. Is this some kind of wind-up? Well, anyway, we haven't got time to be discussing pets. I've got a case I need you on, Cat, and I need you on it right now. How intriguing. Why the urgency, and why do you need me in particular, Inspector? Because we all know you're the best. You proved that when you helped me out in the past. With your little gray cells on the case, we have it solved in no time, I think. I hope. Well, probably. His confidence in you is inspiring, Cat. Don't you worry, Inspector. There's not a case in the world that Miss Layton couldn't crack. Any mystery solved. That's the Layton Detective Agency motto, you know. Well, let's hope you can put your money where your mouth is, because we need all the help we can get on this one. Why does he just eliminate all the H's? Perhaps it's time you told us what has actually happened, Inspector? Well, it's hard to believe, to be honest. I mean, you never expect something like it to get nicked. Something's been stolen? A burglary case, is it? Of sorts, yeah, but it's not your average run-of-the-mill burglary. This affects everyone in London. The whole of Britain. Gosh, really? Whatever could be so important? I think you better just come to the scene, then I'll explain everything. Hey Sassy Kumquat, welcome in. We're playing Layton's Mystery Journey and we're at the very first chapter we just started. That sounds like a very good idea. Lead the way. Hello, isn't there a little matter we're forgetting here? What about figuring out my true identity? Oh yes, well the trouble is, this new case just sounds a lot more interesting. Interesting? You decide which cases to investigate based on how interesting they are, do you? Exactly, I'm glad you understand. Well, pardon me for only being a talking dog. I must try harder to be more interesting. Is this on Switch? Yes, I got it on the Switch, but I believe it's available on Steam as well. Oh, now Shirley, don't be like that. Your case is important to us, but we're experiencing a high volume of inquiries at present, and you've had one new inquiry. One. Never mind. Clearly the inspector here has his knickers in a twist about something. Let him jump the queue if he has to. Good. Then that's settled. Now let's get to the scene and start investigating. Where are we going, Inspector? Just down the road as it happens to Big Ben. Oh? To Big Ben? The Elizabeth Tower, I presume? Not Burly Benjamin who lives a few doors down, surely. Burly Benjamin? Whoo! Hi, Furu, welcome in. Like, try harder, bro. Yeah, try harder to be more interesting. Poor Cheryl. Case 1, the hand that feeds. I finally caught you live. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. Wait, can someone give a shout out? I think my mods are not around today, so I'm doing things manually, but we have some cutscenes in between, thankfully. Thank you for coming. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, what? Did someone steal the hand on Big Ben? What the heck? Why? Good gracious, the hour hand, it's missing. Yep, I'm afraid so. It was reported to us this morning. So that's what this is all about. One of the hands from the clock tower have been stolen? Thank you for the compliments. They were designed by Minimal Art and Carrot. Unbelievable, isn't it? We've got to catch the hooligan who did this and get the hand back quick smart. But there are 4 clock faces on the Elizabeth Tower, aren't there? Even if this 1 hour hand is missing, the other 3 faces will still show the correct time, surely? That's right. I mean, certainly it may be a little inconvenient perhaps, but to describe this as affecting all of Britain? Isn't that rather an exaggeration? Yeah, my better half said the same thing, but it's much worse than a bit of inconvenience not knowing the right time. The problem is, we're due a visit tomorrow from Ambassador Fo Dufafa. Oh yes, I remember reading about it in the Times. It's the anniversary of the Treaty of Rome, isn't it? But what does that have to do with the Elizabeth Tower? The ambassador is going to be received at the venue in sight of the House of Parliament and Big Ben, and as a symbol of the timeless friendship and cooperation between our 2 lands, they plan on giving him a present, a pendant modeled on the ends of the Big Ben. Oh dear! Yes, so you can only imagine that the conversation is going to turn to the subject of the clock tower at some point, and it's not going to look too clever if the very ends the pendant model is modeled on have been half-inched by some low-life scoundrel the Met can't catch. Yeah, this, I have no idea. There's always something really major that happens and people are just like, how? Obviously, it'd be plastered all over foreign press as well. It's a bloomin' disgrace is what it is. I see. So that's why you're intent on tracking down the culprit and recovering the missing hand before tomorrow's engagement. Exactly. We really need your help on this one, Cat. Of course, I'll do everything I can. Our national pride is at stake here, as you say. Whew, well, that's a relief. I was worried you'd turn me down. Obviously, Scotland Yard will be carrying on with its own investigations at the same time. It's all hands on deck. I've got officers scouring the area around the tower, so you can ask them if they got any leads. Leave it to me, Inspector. We'll get started at once. Gosh, miss, it's so rousing when you take the bulls by the horns like that. Stop simping. This guy... Oh, no, wait a minute. What now? Well, as this is our first case since the establishment of the Layton Detective Agency, I better show you the ropes. Let me explain how I like to carry out my investigations. Oh yes, please do, Miss Layton. Talk to me more. In investigation mode, the cursor on the screen changes to be a magnifying glass. Use the left stick to move the magnifying glass around and examine every inch of the scene. Sometimes when you move the magnifying glass over a particular point, it will turn orange. When you identify a point of interest like that, press A to find out what's there. You can also use the directional buttons to quickly snap the magnifying glass between people and other areas of interest. You need to master both controls. So, the left stick to move the magnifying glass around, or the directional buttons to choose an area of interest rapidly. Alright, I think I've got the hang of it. Got the hang of licking her boots. Sorry, I mean you're a fast learner, Pinstripes. So, let's get straight down to business and start investigating. Let's start with the top of the lamppost, shall we? Use the left stick. Oh, hint coin! I love hint coins. Good stuff, good stuff. Bali, a little coin dropped down, look! Yes, that's a hint coin. They can buy you hints when you're solving puzzles. Of course, like real money, once you spend them, they're gone, so only use them when you really need to. You'll find them hidden in all sorts of places, so leave no stone unturned. I see, so hint coins are shy little creatures, are there? Come on, cat, what are you dawdling there for, eh? The case, woman, the case! Now, Inspector, less haste, more speed. Investigation needs to be carried out carefully, and above all, you must record everything at each step. Teaching Grandma to suck eggs, aren't you? I don't understand half of their isms, but it's pretty funny. Select the back icon, okay? Or you can just press X. Okay, we have notes, we have save. Aw, it's the little Cheryl. Puzzle index. You can go back to them. Daily puzzles. Ooh! You can also delve into my wardrobe from time to time. The day where crabs fries, huh? Blimey, you've got enough in that bag of yours, cat. Ever heard of tidying? It's a crazy idea where you actually get rid of stuff you don't need. Oh no, it's perfectly fine as it is. The trick with any handbag is to know where to find everything and what to use when. Yeah, they do. Right, buddy? Okay, that's covered the fundamentals of the investigation process. Now it's time to put theory into practice and investigate the clock tower. Then you zoom in, Ernest. Oh, there's zoom in. Ah, okay. We can zoom. Very natty. Well, it's extremely important to be thorough when you're investigating, you see? So why don't you try to zoom in and take a closer look at the clock face? Ooh. It's true, the short hand really is missing. Ah, but of course the other clock faces all have both hands. Oh, so it's just one shorthand that we're looking for? Even a shorthand from one of the clocks on Big Ben would be a very sizable object, not something that would disappear easily. Hello, Zuzu! Welcome in! We're playing Layton's Mystery Journey. It's so fun so far. We're trying to solve our first case where the Big Ben's hour hand went missing. So we're gonna see how we can go about that. Is there anything else that I can press? No? Nothing? Okay, zoom out. Where do we start? It's time of us. We have to solve this. Let's begin by asking Inspector Hastings. Okay. Talk to him first. Inspector Hastings, can you summarize what you found out so far? Not a fat lot, really. There was a Bobby on the beat here last night who confirmed nothing was amiss at 11:50. It wasn't until 6 this morning that we got a report from a stunned local who happened to glance at the clock. We came to confirm the report straight away and found it to be true. The hour end was well and truly gone. So at 11:50 last night the clock was fine, but by 6 this morning the hand was missing. Yeah, we're detectiving with our dual hat combo. We're trying to look at the window of about 6 hours in which the crime was committed. Okay. And wasn't there anybody who looked at the clock tower at that 6-hour window? We're looking into that now. We've got officers asking locals if they saw anything. There must be someone who looked at the clock at that time. No doubt we went door to door, we could find some witnesses, but we just don't have that kind of time. So we have to manage with what we already know, you mean? Pretty much, and those ants are massive. It would have taken someone a fair old while to make off of it, that's for sure. 6 hours. Oh! Fit the clue in the right place. Wait, what is this? Oh. 6-hour window! That's so cute. Each case has 6 clues to uncover. Ah, okay. We have case files. Alright. I love the icons. They look like, this looks like a Twitch panel. So cute. It's so exciting to be investigating a case at last. What do we do first, miss? Okay, I guess that we have to... Gonna ask to the passerbys. Does he multiple? Ooh. Oh, okay. So we can keep track what we're supposed to. Alright, let's ask this guy. Oh, no, he can't be talked to. This guy. Oh, he's holding a camera. Hello. Top of the morning to you. Got a minute to answer a few questions? Alright. I'm investigating the extraordinary disappearance of the little and of old Big Ben, you see. So either you happen to see anything around these parts last night, such as, for instance, a person or persons transporting a large and like object. Gosh, he gets straight to the point, doesn't he? He's asking the very questions I was about to ask him. Oh, where's me manners, eh? Sorry, I'm Douglas Dirt. Everyone calls me Doug. I'm a reporter with the London Times. See, are you readers at all? Oh, I'll say, personally, I think the London Times is the best paper in the city. Ah ha ha, you're too kind, lad. Although I do make it my mission to dig up the most dirtiest of dirt and uncover the most unsavory of sous. And at present, as I mentioned aforementionedly, I am investigating the disappearance of Big Ben's aunt. As it happens, we're investigating the same thing. Perhaps you might share anything you've learned. This guy very sus. I know! Oh, my dirt took multiple pics of us. I don't approve. Sorry, investigating, you say? Well, there's a turn up for the books. You don't look like detectives, I must say. If I had to guess, I'd have pegged you as a young couple walking your lovely dog on this delightful morning. Well, I am a detective. Haven't you heard of Layton Detective Agency? Layton? I know the famous Professor Layton, of course, but I didn't realize he had an agency or people is employed. Always nice to have signed up for a complete unknown. Really inspires confidence. Oh, what a blow. Mind you, I didn't really expect any different. Don't worry, Miss Layton. You'll be famous soon enough. I'm quite certain of that. Anyway, as it happens, I was at the office all evening yesterday penning my latest article. I did not observe Big Ben at all, and I'm afraid to say that my own investigation is getting underway. I have nothing to impart at the present time. I see. Well then, thank you anyway. I wish you all the very best with your ongoing investigative activities, of course. Likewise, sir. Good luck with yours. And Ickup for iconic Big Ben. I can't keep up with the dialogue here. Petty crimes are international conspiracy. Alarm bells ring across Britain. Stories like these write themselves, eh? Agah, methinks is going to be a smasher. Ah. Okay, let's go. Next person. Okay, so there's two passerbys. We just had asked these two. Stachan Scarfen. Heh, heh, heh. Well, how long's it been, would you say? How long? I'm sorry, do we know each other? I'm fairly sure I've never met you before, sir. Know each other? In a way, yes. In a way, no. I think his scarf's too tight. People are like leaves washed along in a river, sometimes meeting, sometimes parting. You've rather lost me, I'm afraid. I don't suppose you noticed anything about the Elizabeth Tower last night, did you? I was already dreaming sweetly by nightfall yesterday. You're an early sleeper, are you? So you wouldn't have seen anything. Is that all you wanted? I tell you what, how about a little puzzle to occupy the mind? Alright, it's puzzle time. It's puzzle time. Let's go, I guess. The Hands of Time. The clock is currently showing the time as 3:30 p.m. It would be nice if the hands of the clock would show midnight. Okay. What will be the minimum number of places you need to touch on the clock to show the desired time? Wait, what? The clock is currently showing the time as 3:30 p.m. It would be nice if the hands of the clock would show midnight. What would be the minimum number of places you need to touch on the clock to show the desired time? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? One, you just rotate until 没有啦. Isn't it one? I don't know. Scarlet, I get it wrong. I think I get it.
This should do it, I think.
Ah!
Not good, Catriel, not good.
How about to get the clock to show midnight? How to get the clock to show midnight? Can you think of a way? What? Yeah, that's why I thought just need to touch the hand on the knob or something and push what? I don't know how clocks work, man. What will be the minimum number of places you need to touch on the clock? I don't understand the question also. Minimum number of places you need to touch on the clock? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, is it need to take this and wind it? I think... Oh, or maybe 0 because it's not... If we're using this thing, it has a... Okay, I don't know if y'all can see, but there's a wind up thing at the side. 1 hour hand, 1 minute hand. That makes sense too. Maybe it's 2? Try that. If it's not 2, then I put 0, okay? I'm
Here's an
throwing
interesting one.
away my picarets. Ah, mail,
That's
mail.
not like me.
Let's try again. What do you consider the clock? Ah, my picarets. Yeah, it's very oddly phrased. I'm so confused. Zero.
I've seen how
Don't
to solve
need to touch the
those now.
clock, can change the time. Ah, is it?
Any puzzle
What?
solved.
Miss Ma'am, what? You did it. There's no need to touch the clock at all. Ah, Che! All you do was wait for midnight to come. Che! So... so cute. The clock runs on it. Bamboozled. Yeah, I got bamboozled. What the heck? Oopsie. I get it though. Okay. Oh, you'll see a shoe button. Pressing that or Y switches from investigation to relocation. Oh, we can move around. Okay. I roughly know how to operate it. So what, we have to go... I don't like this game. Okay, is there anywhere else that we can... Any more? Okay, let's go. Detectiving. Yeah, I'm detectiving right now. Wow. Oh, I didn't know the base of the clock tower was like this. Ask the police officers for a progress report. Hello, Miss Layton. Inspector Hastings has instructed us all to give you full cooperation. Wonderful, so I don't need to explain. Could you just tell us what you found out so far? I'd be glad to, miss. We have ascertained that on the night in question, that being here last night, there was no one here. No one at all? Not even a janitor or something? Correct, there is a room behind the large clock faces known as the clock room. However, this room was locked overnight. Oh, okay. Except for when works are ongoing, yes. When the servicemen are in, they sometimes work late, apparently. But last night, the servicemen knocked off early, it seems. Huh. Is this the other... Hello. Hello, Miss... let me see. Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Layton, Inspector Hastings mentioned you. Yes, here it is. You're assisting with our investigations, I see. So we're to share information and resources. Another on-the-ball detective, is it? This is DC Nick Booker, one of the Inspector Hastings' men. Thought his glasses were a mustache in the distance. It kind of looks like it, yeah. Seems to be an outbreak of metal theft. Metal theft? Metal being stolen from factories and warehouses. Really? What on earth would anyone steal pieces of metal for? Some metals are valuable or earnest, and thieves can sell scraps made from them for a high price. According to my notes here, the missing clock hand was made of yes, here it is, a very valuable metal that would fetch a good price if sold. So we're continuing along this line of investigation. Oh, what? Metal thief? That is so interesting. Yes, yeah. Okay, it's meal time for the cats. Metal thefts. Like selling copper wire. Maybe. Oh, okay, we can go in. Yay! It's one long staircase where you must get inside. I hope your leg muscles are working. Oh, yes. Oh, we can go up now. New area. Alright. Let's just talk to this lady. Good run, well done. She's done 50 laps already, huh? I'm good run, by the way. I've been running in cities all over the world. I just can't get enough. I like marathons and other events, but ordinary street cities are my favorite places to run. Oh, puzzle. Puzzle number 3, Bubble Blast. Shoot bubbles from the cannon to burst all of the bubbles floating in the air. To pop the bubbles, you need to form a chain linking bubbles of the same number horizontally and or vertically. The chain must contain at least as many bubbles as the numbers displayed on the bubbles in it. Okay. What? To reposition an object, press and hold A, and somebody... What? The bubbles on the left are the ones that have not been fired yet. Okay, this looks like it will take a while. So what? I have to shoot 2. Then I have to shoot 3. Then I have to shoot 4. What is going on? What is going on? What? So I just have to shoot all of them. So tiring. I have to drag it along. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's a maximum number of bubbles that I can shoot. I didn't realize. Try again. We did it! We did it!
I've seen how to solve this now.
Yay!
And that's how it's done.
And that's how it's done! Good job, Chrono! I just followed instruction GG. And there's gonna be so many puzzles now, so it's just gonna be like brain break every now and then. Is there any hint coins for me? Yeah. Yeah. Why I go inside also got tutorial one? Okay, I guess we just go in first. Okay, we're going up the tower. Let's go. Couldn't see the destination. It's okay. You can just chill and watch. Holy, what? A lot of stairs. Seems like we're pretty unfit. I just remembered something I forgot to mention before. Sometimes as you're investigating, you come across something unexpected. They're always up to unexpected, miss? Yes, you're moving this massive. You might notice a peculiar disturbance, like a puff of dust. Oh, yeah. You will get like artifacts and stuff like that. Poof, poof. Oh. Ding, ding. A wristwatch. Who left their wristwatch on the clock? Excuse me. This is our collection of bits and bobs. Oh, it's a serviceman. Wait, I want to see if got any free watch though. Oh? Wait, what? Puzzle? we unlocked another puzzle. Puzzle number 4. Houses of Hanoi. A new design of house allows you to arrange the floors however you like. Just select a building to hoist off the topmost floor with a crane and move it to another plot of land. Your task is to make the houses look as they appear on the plans. However, houses can only have up to 4 floors max. Oh, okay. We gotta like move some stuff around here. I got to put the yellow on here first. Cannot. Try again. This one belongs here. Oh, cannot. So this one here first. Huh? Yeah, I can only move one at a time. So annoying. Yeah, so I have to get the blue in first. Or maybe I just do everything over here, can or not? That's not gonna work, right? It actually can. Do everything here first. That's right. Then we build one house first and build the other one later. I built one only. Oh no, it's like a Rubik's Cube. Retry. Okay, we settle this one first because this on the bottom very annoying. Yeah. No worries. I got this. I don't got this. Oh, okay. I think I know what to do. Okay, wait. Your girl's got this. Your girl has got this. No worry. 可以的. That'll be one, right? Yeah. Wrong. Hello? Okay, I'm almost there. Wait. What I put there? I should put it here. I'm gonna take so many turns, but as long as we get there, I don't care. Okay, we got it. Dun.
I have a feeling that perhaps...
Oh, he's so cute.
I got that right.
We did it! At least they didn't have a turn like a turn maximum. Goodness. Trial and error. Yeah. Good work, Pinstripes. You're clawing back some respect here. Why, thank you, Shell. While merely a personal assistant to Miss Layton, I do hope to prove myself. Thank you, Hero, for the reigning egg job. I don't really remember saying I wanted a personal assistant. Oh dear, Miss, please don't reject me. Okay, that was unexpected. We had an extra puzzle to do. Okay, let's ask him what he saw. A lot of these when I went to Japan. What thing? Egg dogs? They might have turn limits in future ones. Yeah, for sure. Hey, what are you doing inside? No entry to public. It's alright, I'm from the Layton Detective Agency. The police have given us permission to investigate here. You're a serviceman for the Great Clock, I take it? Lots of egg dogs. Really? I didn't see. Must take picture next time. No, yes, I'm Hans Lipsky. This is Himito saying. If this is for missing hand, I already said to the police everything I know. You people are drilling a hole in my belly. Well, I'm sorry to ask you to repeat yourself, but would you mind telling us what you told the police, Mr. Lipsky? Lipsky? Can Lipsky? You can't help his name, Cheryl. There's nothing for telling. When Hen went missing, I was already at my home. I don't know anything. You went home early yesterday, I understand. The day before, I was working until after midnight fixing this clock, so yesterday I go home early. Was there anything unusual about the hand that was taken, or was it loose or misaligned or anything? No, I fixed it only 2 days ago, like I tell you. When I put it back, I make sure it's good fixed on. I see, so there's no chance that the hand dropped off then, slipped out of your hands perhaps. Police already investigate everything in here around clock face, but they find nothing and they've gone now. Yes, tell me, Mr. Lipsky, when did you notice that the hand was missing? Same time like everyone else. When I looked out of the window in the morning, I saw a missing hand. Oh, so where you live is in sight of the clock tower and in sight of the face with the missing hand, I see. No, yes, why does he keep saying no and yes? The same street that the agency is on. Spread the word of egg dog to my friends. Depends on where you're living. Recently repaired our hands. No, yes, yes. Yes. The clock tower serviceman claims he confirmed that our hand was firmly reattached after he repaired it the day before yesterday. Really, apart from the missing owl hand, nothing seems to be out of place. Golly, there are no clues at all. I would have expected to see some trace of the crime. After all, it's such a large object to make off with. We need more information. Let's go back down to the ground. There's something I'd like to ask Inspector Hastings. I knew this time would come, the descent. It's alright for you, but I'm taking my life in my paws climbing down these stairs. Ah, yes, with your short little legs. Get off. Now, Cheryl, it's safer this way. Ernest will carry you down, won't you, Ernest? I will. Hey, what did you pull that face for? I haven't got fleas, you know. I didn't pull a face. Come along. No arguing, just tread carefully, Ernest. Yes, miss. He'll do everything we say. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Oh! We got some fashion farthings. Farthings? Ooh. I see. Alright, I guess we go down now? Fartings? Fartings? Ah, yeah. I keep missing. Okay, there we go. I should just use the arrow buttons instead of free moving the arrow. Inspector Harting. Ah, Cat, what have you got for me? Who did this and who's the culprit? Please, Inspector, calm down. I'm still in the middle of my investigation. This game is really cute though. Fits your style, Hime. I know, I love it. It's one of my favorite games franchises. Releasing air from body farting? Yeah, I think so. According to Mr. Lipsky, your officers examined the clock face, is that right? Yeah, of course. I had them check the clock room, the clock face, and all around outside as well. But there are no clues, no fingerprints, nothing. There are really no traces at all, are they? Well, I had them take samples from the floor and the walls and from the clock face. They're being analyzed at the yard now. When will the results be ready? Shouldn't be much longer, so what's your next move? I think we'll head back to Chancellor Lane. We will? You mean we're going back to the office, Miss Layton? You can't do that. We haven't got anywhere yet. We need your full attention on this case, Cat. Inspector Hastings, please, you mustn't be so blinkered. Sometimes you have to take a step back in order to see things for what they really are. Is that so? Yes, so if you'll excuse us. Hey, you're not serious. Are you sure leaving the scene is the best idea, Cat? Yes, of course. Come along now, you two. Let's go back to Chancellor Lane. It's no distance. We'll be there in a jiffy on the bike. Oh yes, I should explain about how we move around during an investigation. Oh. Okay, I guess we're taking a bicycle. Let's go! So your bicycle will come in handy in investigation mode and relocation mode then. Splendid! So we can take out... Oh, our bicycle is so cute. Let's go back to Chancellor Lane. Look at us. Ding, ding, ding. I love it. Oh, so pretty. Oh, we really can see the missing hand. Chancellor Lane Corner. It's such a lively place. We're here for a mini break, are we? Good idea. First, let's have something to eat. Ernest just running behind, carrying Cheryl. You know the old maxim, a rumbling tummy is a detective's downfall. No one says that. Of course they do. Wait, well, they should do anyway. You know, thinking about it, I don't know this street very well at all, even though it's where the agency is located. This is the perfect opportunity to have a stroll down the lane and get better acquainted with our neighborhood. Walkies, eh? Well, at least I don't have to be on a lead. I cannot go by there. Oh! Oh my gosh, my brain. You're too GG now. Ah! Yeah, I gotta get rid of these two first. So irritating. I feel like I'm very close though. It's just I cannot go back there. Ah! Okay, I think we need to... Like that? Maybe. Go up here first. Yeah, how many times I need to go back? These puzzles are cute. Yeah, they're all very cute, but I'm struggling. One, two, three, four. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe we got this. Ayah, so close! Impasse. Very close, yeah, very close, very close. Almost there. Why are we stuck at one, huh? Try again, try again. I feel like I need to go one down like that. But that wouldn't make sense. Hi, Savant! Oh? Eh, what is this? Always one left, always one left. Okay, I think I need to take extra step first. Let's go this way. I'm playing Professor Layton. Ah, so close. We're playing Layton's mystery journey, and this is one of the puzzles. So we can only like go to each line once. I'm quite sure I will solve it eventually. I'm just wondering like, how is it that I keep not doing it right? You see, so close I'm just missing one. One. Yeah. I need to do a combo. Maybe I do a combo like that. I cannot. Hi, Zero Alucard. Okay, I'm quite sure we have to do a combo, but I don't know where the combo. I can't really waste any, so I have to... I definitely have to go here. I just don't know. Yeah. There's no other way we can go back. Unless I go behind. Cannot also. Need help. We stuck at one. Okay, let's try Chrono's method. I don't mind giving it a go. Go to 4. Go to the bottom right one. Okay. Go up 1, left 1. Go right, diagonal 1. Diagonal left 1. Diagonal left bottom. Oh! Go through both. Then make one round. 1, 2, 3. Is it? 1, 2, 3. Wow!
A good puzzle is something you
Power wall.
have to
How do
chew.
you solve this like without
That was too easy.
toggling? Oh my god! Wait, the dog was the one solving it. Excuse me, what? Puzzle champ. Yeah, I'm more impressed that you're able to solve it without even like having to try it yourself. Because I have a hard time like mentally counting how many per one. You know. Good job, Chrono. He's my personal walkthrough. So Cheryl can also solve puzzles. I see. My Steam library has lots of puzzle games. Oh, is it? Oh, we got some preserves. Okay, we gotta talk to this sus guy. Oh, look what a lovely terrace area this restaurant has. Okay, see you, Chrono. Okay, now we need to solve our puzzles on our own for real. I like seeing Hime struggle. No! Ciao, Bella. Can I take your honor, Senorita? Golly, he's a little over-familiar, isn't he? Oh, someone's jealous. Just before we order, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Has there been anything unusual happening around here lately? Anything unusual? Well, a lot of cutlery has been going missing lately. Forks and spoons and things, and yes, the silver tray as well. You mean they were stolen? I cannot say. There were no signs of breaking and entering and no cash taken, so it doesn't seem like a burglary exactly. I see. Well, thank you. I'd like the squidding spaghetti with the fatigued herb salad on the side, please. Sounds delicious. And then the chef's omelette special, the hellfire risotto, and the mushroom surprise nochi, please, all at the same time. And they say dogs have eyes bigger than their bellies. Brain out for lunch. Oh no! For a minute there, I actually thought you were attempting some serious sleuth work. What did I just tell you, Shell? An empty stomach is a detective's worst enemy. Okay, I must go write all that down before I forget. Okay, seems like there's missing cutlery. We're really close to solving the first case, I think. The metal thieves are at it. Ah, this place serves the best seafood in town, so it does. I've sailed the 7 seas and this place tops them all. Now I've had a belly full, I suppose I should go. I should be heading, gotta get back to work. Let's see, what time's Big Ben got? Ah, good, at least it's not the band Jack's clock face in view from here. That would have just been my luck, especially seeing as how I'm after losing me watch it and everything. I really rely on the old clock tower now. Gosh, the missing half of the clock is already inconveniencing people, it seems. Exactly, which is why we need to be pushing on with the investigation, not sampling every dish on the menu. Ah, that was absolutely delicious. I do believe I may be full. Maybe you just ate for 4. Stop making out that I'm a glutton. You and Ernest shared the food too. Yes, and it was yummy. Well, anyway, shouldn't we get back to the investigation now? Good idea, Cheryl. We simply have to recover that ham before Ambassador Fo Dufafa's visit tomorrow. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We satisfied our appetites, yes, but now we've enjoyed a meal, there's something that must come before anything else. Dessert! You want more? Fo Dufafa, how do you pronounce that name? I'm guessing, but I don't actually know how it goes. Well, there's a nice looking cake shop further up the street. Yes, you're right, Ernest. I've admired their cakes through the window for too long. I've already made up my mind to pay the place a visit before long. This is a perfect excuse. We're never gonna find that hand in time. We out here snacking. Alright, let's go to the next one. Lipsky's Patisserie. Wait, Lipsky? Isn't that the handyman? Smell that delicious sweet scent. Seeing all these tasty treats lined up before my eyes is making my tummy rumble. You're hungry after the 10-course meal? You know what they say, Cheryl, there's always room for dessert. Now, let's investigate all the tempting offerings they have on sale. Kat's gonna find that our ham is baked inside a cake or something. I say, that pastry chef looks awfully familiar. Do we know him from somewhere? Hello, looking to take a little something on the tooth, eh? But you can't decide what. Ah, you're the serviceman from the clock tower. That's it. It's Mr. Lipsky again. So you run a cake shop as well as being a technician for the clock on the Elizabeth Tower? You must be rather busy. Of course I do not. I'm Alex Lipsky. Running this patisserie is my only job. You mistake me with my twin brother Hans. He's working in Big Ben, not me. Ah, I see, you have a twin. Well, that explains it. How extraordinary bumping into both of you on the same day. And how interesting that you've both gone into such different lines of work. No, yes, at first maybe Baker and Technic look poles apart, but there are more similarities than you think. Really? What kind of similarities? In before they're actually triplets? No, yes! We must both be good with our hands. We have always had the skills to work with complicated things since we were young boys. My Bratsy works with clocks, I work with cakes. But we both must work our heads and our hands in the same way. It does sound like you've both chosen very different professions. No, yes. Anyway, you're coming here to buy cakes, not to talk, I think. Please take a look and tell me what you want. Thank you, we will. We'll have a good look around at everything. Wait, there's another one, and we find out they're quadruplets. Ooh, what's a strange place to find a big teddy bear like this? It's so sweet, isn't it? But then it is a sweet shop. Ha ha ha. That was terrible, Ernest. Truly terrible. Sorry, anyway, I suppose it's just here for decoration. No, Ernest, I mean it was absolutely awful. Truly awful. Well, you'll just have to grin and bear it. Oh, wait a minute though. There's something strange about this bear. That's not a bear, that's one of my cakes. Really? It's not a real bear? I had no idea. You can't tell at all. It's so realistic. Is everything in here actually one of your creations? Can we just get him to make one of the hands and put it on the clock tower until we get like the real one back? It is my fun to see how much like a real thing I can make my creations. I use all different ingredients from around the world to make things look exactly like life. At this moment, I experiment with wafer. Yeah, temporary cake hand, anybody? Well, your efforts are certainly paying off, Mr. Lipsky. These creations are capital. No, yes, my customers like it. They want these cakes for presents for their friends and for parties. Bears make mostly from wafer as well, and eyes they are of chocolate. Wow, I'm so impressed. Let's have more of a look around, miss. Yes, Lipsky. Ooh, multicolored macaron. We haven't got a hint coin yet. We keep getting other puzzles and other things. Mr. Lipsky said all these ornaments and decorations were cakes that he made, which presumably means these flowers aren't real flowers, right? You can't possibly take a bite of such a beautifully made object. Ooh. Oh, the clock is a cake as well! That explains why the hands aren't turning. It is hard to tell, isn't it? I genuinely thought it was a real clock at first. Oh, opens eyes wide. Oh, hint coin! Yay! Okay, any more things to inspect? Oh, just look at all these lovely buns and cakes, desperate to be eaten. Okay, let's talk to this girl. She's such an odd shape, I love it.
These cakes are simply divine and so beautifully presented too. Alex really is so talented. He can make a cake in any shape you care to think of, you know. It all looks so sumptuous, I can never decide what to buy. I think I'll have one of these. No, yes, no, yes, or maybe? No, yes, when I come here, I always end up mimicking the charming way Alex speaks.
No, yes, no, yes. Oh, another hint coin, nice. Have you made your decision? Oh, it's so hard. Everything in here looks so tasty. She's got a bit of a mushroom head. Yeah, she does. By the way, Mr. Lipsky, did you know that the hour hand in one of the clock towers of Elizabeth Tower has gone missing? No, yes, I know. Of course, my Bratsy is worried about this. Yes, Hans said he was hoping to have it repaired as soon as possible. He cannot relax if clocks are not running as they should. No, naturally, I understand how he feels. Oh, cutscene? Oh, no. So, have you decided what you like? Oh, I'm sorry, we were so busy admiring all your wonderful decorations. Yes, I think I go for some of your profiteroles, please. No, yes, but you have to wait short time if you don't mind. I always make my profiteroles fresh. I only put cream into the cases when they are ordered, never before. That way, cases remain crisp, like they should be. Oh, I'm licking my lips already. Good, then I'll go into the kitchen and make for you. Please wait here.
this now.
Thank you for trusting
Puzzles
me.
are made for
We
solving.
did it! We fixed a squid. What? Oh! You did it. Putting the pieces of paper back together show a recipe for some bread in the shape of a squid. On the back is something that looks like the hands of a clock. Oh look, you can see what it is now. Thank you for the hype. It looks like some kind of recipe for squid bread apparently. That sounds really unappetizing. Look at the back though. What's on the back? There's something drawn on the back as well. Let's see. It's the missing hand of the Elizabeth Clock Tower, and there are instructions on how to make it too. It's a blueprint, miss. What the devil is a blueprint of a hand of Big Ben doing in a rubbish bin of Alex Lipsky's patisserie? I think we'll keep hold of that particular piece of rubbish. A cat stealing from a bin? Isn't that a bit of a cliche? This could be a vital clue, Cheryl, and I think it's safe to assume it's no longer something Mr. Lipsky wants. Oh, and here's the man himself, look! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here are your Lipsky special profiterole rolls. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, somehow we found a clue.
Dun, 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 dun.
We did it! It wasn't a wasted trip after all. Okay, head back to Chancellor Lane. We did it, yay! Making profit from the rolls. Alright, Kat, where to next? You've done the restaurant and the cake shop. Please tell me you're full now. Yes, I couldn't eat another thing, so let's carry down to Chancellor Lane. We're stopping for a quick strategy meeting, aren't we? Wrong, there's a lovely little boutique shop next to the Layton Detective Agency. I thought we could have a peek. Have a peek? A boutique shop, miss? Alright, that's enough, Kat. Get your mind back on the job. Come on, Ernest, back me up here. Well, if Miss Layton wants to find even more delightful clothes to wear, then I'm all for it, actually. This guy! Come along, the boutique awaits. Can we use our fartings here? We're gonna use our fartings. Da, da, da. It's dress up time. Going to the clothing shop. Totally not like a deviation from what we usually do. Here we are outside the Layton Detective Agency. So where's this boutique shop? It's just next door. Come along. Fashionable fartings. Investigate the front door of Lucky Clover. Is this Lucky Clover? Oh no, is that Puzzle? Oh no. Oh bother. Sorry miss, but at least you can easily come again next day, seeing it's right next door to the office. But I'm in the mood for shopping now. Do you think it's really closed? You don't think the owner will open up for me? Know when to give up, cat. Dearie me, you young tearaways never look where you're going, do you? Sorry? Just look at that puddle at your feet. Oh goodness, you're right. My shoes would have been ruined. Thank you, madame. I'm very grateful. Don't mention it. Suede is terrible for getting wet, isn't it? It's funny that there's only a puddle here and nowhere else. I wonder why. There's nowhere for the water to drain away, of course. That's the trouble. Speaking of which, there's a fun little conundrum I know about drains. What? The segue. Pipe nightmare. Oh my god. If you turn on the correct 2 valves of the 8 valves at the top, water will flow out of all the exits of the pipe at the bottom. If the pipe splits into 2, the water will flow both ways, but only in a downward direction. Select a valve to open or close and decide which pipes you should send the water down. To get it down all the exit pipes? Okay. Okay, fun stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this with my cursor here. Will a puzzle pop up? Okay, this one is linked to A. Oh gosh, I need to. Oh my god. I need to. I need a piece of paper. Last time in the 3DS, you could use the bottom screen as like a notepad, but now you have to reach for your own notepad. So I'm gonna grab mine. Where's my spare paper? Okay, I have some note paper here. I'll use this. Okay, so I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pipes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pipes. Pipe number 1 connects to A and connects to E. A and E. Pipe number 2 connects to A and connects to B. A and B. Something tells me A is one that we have to turn on. Oh, Himari Chira, thank you so much for coming by. I wanted to... Oh, sorry. I wanted to thank you for the lovely art. I love it so much. No worries. See you. Thank you so much for the look. Can someone give Himari a quick shout out, please? I think I found the answer so fast. Okay, number 3 links to B and A and D. B and A and D. Wow, 好多哦. B, A, D. Number 4 it rain yesterday then? One of my neighbors said it was raining in the middle of the night. Yes, I don't know what she was doing up, mind you. Eh? Sounds like it was just a passing shower or two though. Rain in the middle of the night. Oh, our final clue? How did you find us, by the way? I realized nobody really watches this game category, so... Wow, did we form the whole thing yet? Is she gonna solve it by herself? Oh. Case complete. I still don't understand, but Miss Layton has it settled, I think. Solve it. Aha! I've got it! I know what happened to the missing clock hand! You do? Indeed, this mystery is history! Who did it then, miss? All in good time, Ernest. We have to call Inspector Hastings first. He'll want to hear this, of course. In fact, yes, I should think the results of the forensic analysis will be ready by now. Ernest, could you trot over to Scotland Yard and pick up a copy of the results? You mean the analysis of those samples they took from the scene? Yes, that's right. Once we have that, I'll explain everything. I like this. It doesn't really require us to solve it ourselves. They just explain it to us.
It doesn't make any sense, Cat. Clock hands don't just go missing overnight.
Well, not necessarily. What if the hand melted during the night? That's a possibility.
No. Just no.
No, just
I
no.
wonder. Aha! Yes! The hand of the clock must have been an enormous wafer.
Now you're taking the biscuit.
Well, traces of a substance that could be wafer were found at the base of the clock
Put me
tower.
down.
Put me down.
Tell me you're making this up, please.
The samples collected from the scene certainly could indicate
Oh.
a wafer-like material. It had me confused at first, but of course, wafer makes perfect sense.
Does it though?
Oh, yes. Wafer makes perfect sense for the kitty cat. But for the rest of us who aren't crazy, it's a bit hard to swallow.
It's the truth that's crazy, not me. Because the truth is stranger than fiction.
Really?
Tsukiyomi, this was Harry.
It's highly probable that the culprit
I'm agreeing.
is
I'm just agreeing with her.
someone used to
The
cooking
dog though,
cakes
right?
and pastries on a grand scale.
I want
In other
to.
words, a confectioner.
I
We're
want
looking
to
for a
increase
master
the
wafer
voiceover
maker.
volume. Oh no, is it Alex? Alex?
Oh, you again.
Oh, you
What do you want
again.
now?
Well, Mr. Lipsky, it's about the person responsible for the missing hour hand.
Eh?
It's you, isn't it?
What are you talking
Yeah. Do you know the song? I don't, actually. How do you like the basket shell? Was it comfortable sleeping in there? Yeah, thanks, Ernest. It beats sleeping on the streets, that's for sure. Or worse, anything to stay out of the pound. Out of Battersea. Well, if there's anything else at all that you need, do let me know. I hear you're homeless at the moment, Cheryl. You're welcome to live here in the office for a while if it would help. Yes, that would be a big help. This memory loss thing is a real rough deal. I don't know who I am or where I come from. I just suddenly found myself wandering the streets. That's the first thing I remember. Foto Fafa is a song by Flight of the Conchords about someone pretending to know friends. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Until you spotted one of our flyers and decided to enlist the services of the best detective in town. Yes, that was one of the leaflets I designed that you picked up, Cheryl. I didn't know that either. That's so interesting. Miss Layton had done absolutely no advertising at all since she set up here, you know, so I decided to take matters into our own hands. We love a supportive shrimp. Although, we still haven't had any business, apart from a vagrant canine. Oh well, excuse me for merely being man's best friend. Now, Cheryl, I didn't say I was dissatisfied. In fact, I plan to use your dogginess to the full. You do? How? Actually, maybe I don't want to know. By having you do what dogs do best. Using your nose, following the scent of a villain from the scene of the crime, for example. Oh, I say, Miss Layton, what a champion idea. Yes, Cheryl can perform police dog duties with his heightened sense of smell. He'd be a wonderful asset to the agency. I'd hate to rain on your parade, but this doggie's knows no notable smells at all. Sorry? That was too many no's. Are you telling us you can't smell anything? Not exactly. I mean, I can smell things, but no better than a human can, I'd say. Really? Oh, well, what a disappointment. I was thinking I might actually find a use for you. Well, sorry, I'm such a letdown. Never mind, I'm sure Cheryl will prove useful in other ways. Oh, the phone. Get that, would you, Cheryl? Why me? Well, if you can't help sniff out the truth, the least you can do is take phone calls for me. I'm a dog! I'll get it. It could be someone with a job for us. What is this exchange? What can I have you working on, Cheryl? You'll have to pay your way somehow. Cleaning the toilet, perhaps? Or filing? No, your paws prohibit so many tasks. Oh, I've got it. You could be the Layton Detective Agency mascot. We'll stand you on prominent street corners touting for business. Oh yeah, and I'll throw in a free massage as well. Ah, it looks like Ernest is finished on the phone. Imagine a dog answering the phone. You wouldn't be able to tell that it was a dog, though. He speaks just like a guy. That was Inspector Hastings from Scotland Yard, miss. Inspector Hastings? Does he have a new case for us? A murder, actually. Oh, a murder? A big case at last. Well, yes, except, well, it seems it's not that simple. The inspector said it was probably a murder, but might not be a murder. But actually, it seems it probably is a murder, maybe. What? Hey, Cheerfuzoo, welcome in. Can someone help me to shout out Cheerfuzoo, please? It's they are a VTuber that I followed recently, and I really love their model. It's very cute. We're playing Layton's Mystery Journey today. I hope have you heard of it? It's quite fun. We've been solving puzzles, taking little brain breaks, and also following the storyline of this game. We finally finished our first case. I think we're getting a second one. It's not that hard. Did someone get killed by someone else, or didn't they? I don't know, but the inspector wants you to meet him at Scotland Yard immediately. A murder that might not be a murder, but probably is a murder, maybe. Well, it's certainly intriguing. I smell a mystery that needs unraveling. I'm back. Heard you solved the first case. Congrats. Thank you, Chrono. Haven't heard of the game. It looks really cool. Oh, this came out in like 2019. It's based off a bunch of games that were from like DS and then the 3DS, and then they kind of had a few games in the past. It's by Level 5. It's a really great company, I feel. It's the last day of the Riverside Festival, that's all. I had rather hoped to invite you to accompany me to watch the show this evening, Miss Layton. Aw, Ernest. Oh yes, I'd forgotten the festival was on at the moment. What kind of festival is it? It's a London tradition. It takes place on the banks of the Thames. Thames? It's a hoot, Cheryl. There are street stalls serving food and drink and stage performances, and oh, it's all rather fun. It goes on for a whole week, but today is the last day. As the climatic finish of the festivities, tonight will be the Riverside Show of Devotion. Yeah, it sounds like a real hoot. Oh, it really is. Lots of young men and women who are in love line up on opposite banks of the Thames to face each other and declare their mutual love. Wait, in front of everyone else? I Absolutely, they say that couples who declare their love at the Riverside Festival will find eternal happiness together, you see. Really? I had no idea about that part of the festival. Very direct of you, Ernest, to invite us, Miss Layton, to attend with you. Oh my. It's jolly romantic, don't you think? I was hoping to escort Miss Layton so we could watch the show together, but now... Didn't you say it happens every year? There'll always be next year then, isn't there, Romeo? Perhaps not actually. Numbers have been dwindling in recent years, you see. There are rumors they might even abolish the festival altogether. This may very well be our last chance to experience it. Watch the show, huh, Ernest? No other plans there? I must admit, it does sound appealing. Really? The romance of it all gets you too? Does it, miss? Oh, joy! Sorry, Ernest. It's the food and drink stalls you mentioned that have piqued my interest. Ruled by your hunger, not by your heart. You should be a dog. Food at festivals always tastes better for some reason, don't you think? It's the atmosphere, I suppose. Oh yes, I couldn't agree more. It's sharing with that special someone that really does it, isn't it? Yes, well, we mustn't keep Inspector Hastings waiting any longer, I suppose. Come along, you two. We need to pop over to Scotland Yard. Of course, miss. Why do I need to come? Because you need to earn your keep. You're getting free lodging here at my office, remember? Unless you prefer the street corner advertising we discussed before. I'll grab my lead. I'm starting to think I picked the wrong agency here. I think this is our second case. Let me just search up real quick how many cases there are in this game, because I'm not sure actually. How many cases in Layton Mystery Journey? Oh, there are 12. Okay. Interesting. So, this is the famous Scotland Yard, is it? It's not much of a yard, and it's not in Scotland either. As a dog who likes open spaces, both revelations are a bit of a disappointment. It's actually quite imposing, isn't it? I'll say, don't forget the Metropolitan Police are responsible for keeping the peace across the entire city of London. This is a very special place, and not because it's where Miss Layton and I first met. It's one of my most treasured memories. Such a fateful meeting, wasn't it, miss? This is no time for reminiscing, Ernest. Inspector Hastings has a possible murder, or maybe not, he needs our help with. Come along, let's go in. Oh, sorry, miss, right you are. Case quotas have been added to Cat's bag. Interesting. Is there a hint coin? Hint coin? Hint coin? Yeah, hint coin. It's always in the corner or something. Oh! Oh, I thought it would be a puzzle and a flag. Alright. It's brain break time. Or more like brain activation time. Fraught fishing. A shark is on the prowl at a popular fishing spot and it's very hungry. You only have 3 pieces of bait to catch all the fish in the area, but you can't afford to throw any bait too close to the shark or it will notice and try to bite. Where do you throw your precious bait? Your bait attracts all the fish, including any sharks, within a certain range of where you throw it. Of course, you can't bait directly on top of the fish. That might hurt them. Probably gonna put one here. Just like Fire Emblem. There we go. Your VTuber model is so pretty. No,
I've
you!
seen how to solve this now.
This one was quite
That's how it's
easy.
done.
Thank you for the water redeem, what a nerd. GG. The shark is very envious of all the fish you caught. It's thinking of selling some of its teeth to earn enough to buy a fishing rod of its own. Okay, that was a pretty quick puzzle. I did it, miss. I solved it. Well done, Ernest. I'm impressed. He really wants a validation. It's quite sweet, I suppose. Okay, is there anything else? Okay. I like to just explore as much as possible every map so that I don't miss out any hint coins or anything like that. Gotta stretch with that water. Okay, hold on. The big stretch. Alright, time to go in. Oh yes, I forgot to mention we can return to the agency at any point, you know? Ooh, okay. We can now put cases on hold and return to the agency at will. For every 4 puzzles that you solve, you receive a decor docket that you can exchange for different styles of furnishing for use in the agency office. That's so cute! we got furnishing, we got clothing. Lots of things that we can customize in this game, it seems. Something's not right. Oh, what is it, miss? Don't you think it's unusually quiet here at the police headquarters considering a murder has just been reported? Yes, I suppose you're right. I don't see many officers rushing about following leads or anything. Oh look, there's Douglas Dirt, the reporter from the London Times. This guy who always snap his pictures. Hello there, you're on the same trail as me, I dare say. You heard about the incident at the Riverside Festival, I presume? A murder no less. What a dark world we live in. Oh, so it was a murder then. Yes, probably, or maybe not, but it does seem likely. Then again... Oh, I thought of all people, you'd know at least. Well, the word on the street that it was a murder, but the police haven't made a statement either way. Seems a bit odd, don't you think? A murder at one of London's biggest events should be front-page news. A murder occurred. I went to grab lunch and a murder occurred. Yeah, but it's like a murder, but not really, and nobody is really like sure yet. It looks like we're going to have to get the facts from the horse's mouth. Oh, by horse you mean Inspector Hastings. He passed through here not long and I'm pressed him to give him the lowdown, but he gave me the cold shoulder. I think he's probably still in his office. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, the location is like just there. Is that... okay. Wait, let me just explore a bit. I want to... yeah, I want to get hint coins and other doodads. Newspaper. This game is so cute. Hey Chifuzu, I know, right? Why did I say hey again? You were here just now already. Sorry, sometimes I get ahead of myself and I just read without like reading beforehand, you know what I mean? Hey, don't talk to him again! Go away, go away, go away! Oh, yay, hint coins. Oh! That's evidence, thief! Stealing hint coins! Hint coins are... I've come to see the world's worst detective. Hey, so bad, Strider. Come in and immediately attack me. How could you? Oh, Ollie, thank you for coming by. I'm your OG fan, love what you do. Thank you for continuously coming by to support the stream. I appreciate it. Sometimes I have my small brain moments lah, but I'm okay most of the time, alright? Your transparent PNG cook won't fool me. Okay, wait, we gotta steal more. Yes, take the coins. Take all the coins. Oh, another puzzle. Alright, another puzzle. A matter of time. An old clockmaker needs help setting the time on 3 clocks. The clocks say different times. One says 4:05, one says 2:18, the other says 3:05. One of the clocks is 32 minutes fast, another is 28 minutes slow, and one of them has stopped completely. Huh? One of them... oh god, I'm so bad at these. You guys, I usually go another puzzle, yes? No, the thing is when it comes to clocks and other numerical things, then I will be like, no! Because I am very bad at this kind of games. I hear the gears in Hime's head grinding to a stop. You're right! I don't know what to do with this. You know what I need to get? I need to get one of those magnetic drawing boards so I can put my notes over there and erase more easily. Because I'm gonna use up so much people playing this game. Okay, so one says 4:05. Close clock, we didn't make sense at all. I feel you, Hime. Most other things, if it's like the fishing one or anything like that, I was like, okay, yeah, that's fun. But the numerical ones, if it's a clock or anything like that, I'm just like, oh man, gotta count again. So one is 32 minutes fast, one is 28 minutes slow. That makes a total of... in between is how much? I don't know what I'm finding out. 32 minutes fast, 28 minutes slow. Okay. So the total gap between the two clocks should be 60. 1 hour difference. Oh, okay. So yeah. So the 4051 should be the fast one, right? Then the 3051 should be... Okay. I have a feeling this should be simple, but I am still trying to think. We can just ignore the one that stopped completely, because like whatever. Okay, so the 1 hour difference. So in between, what is the time in between? 32 minutes fast is... So I either 305 plus 28. Okay, 305 plus 28 would be 30. So it's 3 what It's 3... Wait, I just put 28 first, then I plus 5. 28, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 333 should be? Scully,
I eat puzzles like this for breakfast.
Did we do it? Yay!
They call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
I rather bonk and slash at things. Yay! Yeah. Woo! Thank you for the cheers, guys. Thank you. Well done. Thank you. Yay! Oh, jolly good show. Well done. Are you in training to be a police dog by any chance? Okay, I was just looking for hint coins and artifacts, and they gave me extra puzzles to... Oh! Yeah! We took his mustache! Is that yours, Inspector? We just stole his mustache. Okay, I like to explore every corner first. Then we'll... Okay, I accidentally talked to him. That's fine then. Put the mustache on him. Maybe it's an option in the closet, because you can change the outfits. Ah, you're here, Cat. Good, I've been waiting for you to show up. I see you've got your usual entourage with you. We don't actually allow pets in the yard, but I'll turn a blind eye for now. I hear there was an incident at the Riverside Festival. Yeah, that's right, and the festival's in full swing already. I was actually planning on taking my better half along tonight to watch the show, but now this has happened. People are saying it's a murder, is that right? Slap a PNG mustache on your model. Oh no, is it time? Is it time for me to do that? I can do that, hold up, give me a while. Just give me a moment. I'm pretty sure there's already a mustache asset in here. Let me look for it. Is there? There we go. around. Ooh, any more hint coins you hide in, Inspector? I don't think he has anything left. Ah, it was worth a shot. We snooping. Let's go. We're on the case. So this is Guild Hall, is it? You can almost taste the history here. It's bustling, isn't it? Especially considering the late hour. It's the Riverside Festival, that's why. It's keeping everyone busy. So who's the person that asked you to handle the case then, Inspector? That would be the Mayor of London herself, Miss Pippa Lowanida. Oh yes, I've seen her picture in the papers. A very sharp-looking young woman.
Hello, Himitsu. Hello, thank you so much for the 5 months, Joe.
They say she's really been shaking things up since she took office. She sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
We're playing Layton's Mystery Journey, and
I'm a detective. I got my full detective mode on now. We found a mustache just now and we're putting it on my face. That she might be, but what doesn't help us is find her. Where is in this rabbit warren do you suppose she's hiding? Why don't we ask that woman over there? Okay, before that though, I want to just... Oh, each time we solve a case, what? You can view the information about a case. Silverware? Silverware? Oh wait, yeah, there was some loose ends in the previous one too. Hey, look at our magnificent mustache that we picked up just now. Wardrobe. I'm gonna take a look at what's in here. Oh, she has a casual outfit? That's so cute. Oh, this is so pretty.
I wonder how I look in this.
Oh, I
Not a
love
bad
this
look.
one.
I love it.
I love it.
That
She
looks
looks
great,
so
I think.
pretty. It looks perfect for a festival. Oh, oh, look at that. She's so fashionable. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of Love and Berry. Has +1 to puzzle solving skill. Do you guys remember Love and Berry? Oh, that's clothes for the dog. Oh my gosh, we can dress up as our father, Daddy's girl. Why did I name the outfit that? Daddy's girl. Aurora, Anton. Oh, these are the previous characters, and then these are like her original ones. This denim one looks a lot like there's one Pokemon lady who's a researcher who looks like that as well. I think for now we're... Oh my gosh, look at this little sweet Cheryl, so cute. I want to save up to get Cheryl's clothes. I'm just gonna wear this dress because I think it suits the theme for this one. Oh, there's daily puzzles? Wow. There are already 18 in the daily puzzle section at the start of the game. Press X or the download puzzles button. Ooh. It's far things? Yeah, it's far things. Oh, we get museum points, which we can use in the Layton Museum, whatever that may be. Okay, we will play these when we have the time. Sorry, I'm just looking through the thing. So... Case 1 was already finished, so yeah, we're fine there. Let's save real quick. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to set the voice lines to be just slightly louder. Because when they actually like voice over stuff, then it's not loud enough for me. Guild Hall. There's usually the top of the building will have some hint coin. Ah, there we go. There it be. There it be. Oh! This is the running lady again. Oh. It's puzzle time, guys. Puzzle time. Sports matches. The matches are lined up to show the number 3706. By taking away one match, you can spell the name of a sport. Huh? Name of a sport? I don't know that many sports. Taking away one match, you can spell the name of a sport. But... what? Is it upside down? Oh, yeah. Is this one? Oh. Yeah. GOLF. Is it golf? I think it is. I had to look at it upside
This is an
down.
interesting one.
There!
Puzzles are made for solving.
Genius! Genius!
Our brain cell has returned. Yes! We did it! Very good. Quick thinking. Yeah. Okay, we gotta ask this lady. Excuse me, would you point us in the direction of Mayor Lawanida's office, please?
Oh, the mayor? Yeah, she's, probably in her chamber. I should think so anyway. Probably.
That really makes us believe you know what you're talking about.
I miss...
And your colleagues are... Ah, yes, these three. Well, these two and a dog are from Layton Detective Agency.
The Layton Detective Agency?
That's right, I've enlisted their help for this case. Miss Layton has proven herself an extremely capable crime solver. On the other day, she helped solve a very difficult case for us.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mayor Loanida. Catriel Layton at your service. Feel free to call me Kat if you prefer, or Catriel. I really don't mind.
And I'm Miss Layton's loyal assistant, Ernest Greaves.
Hello, Ernest. And your dog? Is she also part of the Layton team?
Absolutely, although she is a he, sure performs police dog duties for us. He's indispensable for the work we do. She! Well, that's good to hear, because the success and failure of the Riverside Festival really hinges on the resolution of this case. In fact, I hope you won't take offense, but I'd like to see your skills in action by having you solve this little puzzle. She's testing us? My testimonies don't supersede me yet. Boy meets girl. A boy and a girl are lost in a maze. Guide them each in turn along the path until they meet. Switch between controlling the boy or the girl using L and R and move them using the directional buttons. When they thread on a switch on the ground, any gate with matching flowers elsewhere in the maze will open up. Okay, so we gotta move him first. ChatGPT solved this for me. Oh wait, I didn't press the last button. Does it matter though? I don't think it does. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Easy clap. Well, that's very impressive, I must say. Your puzzle-solving skills are abundantly clear. I feel confident that I can entrust the Riverside Festival case to you now. Oh yes, Miss Loanita, you can count on us. There are a number of troubling points about this case, most notably the stark resemblance of the Legend of the Thames. I'm not aware of the Legend of the Thames, I'm afraid. I seem to recall hearing something like that before, but I forgot the details. Allow me to explain. The tale goes like this. Long ago, a young man and woman, each from a distinguished London household, fell in love with one another. However, the two families were enemies, so the couple's love was forbidden. They were forced to arrange clandestine meetings every night, each coming as close to the other as they could on opposite sides of the river. The woman's father learnt of their activities and arranged one stormy night for her lover to be pushed into the river. What a stinker! What a stinker! The current was too strong for the man, and he was swept away to his death. Witnessing her lover's tragic end, the woman was heartbroken and threw herself into the river as well, ending her own life. I see. It's said that the couple's bodies were found days later, locked in an embrace. From then on, the ghosts of the couple were believed to draw young lovers to the river on clear, starlit nights as they lamented their tragic fate. So as to appease the uneasy souls of the departed lovers, a festival was established. And that's the origin of the current Riverside Festival, I presume? That's right, it's a terribly sad story, but in the end, the couple were reunited in love, which is what led to the belief that gazing at your loved one across the Thames will bless your relationship with good luck. Ah yes, that's the idea behind the Riverside Show of Devotion, which is happening tonight, of course. But what an extraordinary similarity between the legend and the case we're currently investigating. Yes, it's either an incredible coincidence or someone contrived to mimic the legend on purpose. Interesting. It's a terrible shame that such a dreadful crime has sullied the festival. So many Londoners have been looking forward to it. We must get to the bottom of it at once so that the people's minds can be put at rest. That's right. I was told you'd ask me to lead this investigation using a very small team of officers. I don't understand why you wouldn't want the whole force working on it if it's important to get it resolved quickly. The problem is, a great many members of the public are present at the scene because of the festival. If we send in squads of police officers, we'll utterly destroy the atmosphere. After all, we're not even sure if it's a murder, an accident, or a suicide that we're dealing with. I should like to avoid alarming the public by keeping the investigation as low-key as possible. I see, still. Everyone tells me what a talented police officer you are. They do? Yes, I hear you're dedicated and passionate about your work, one of the most admired detectives at Scotland Yard, I believe. Which is why I know I can rely on you to carry out this investigation swiftly and discreetly. Well, I don't know what to say. After such high praise, I can hardly turn you down, can I? Thank you, Inspector, and I'm grateful to you too, Miss Layton, and for your assistance. Now, I'm afraid I'm rather busy. After the show of devotion tonight, the mayor always makes a speech. Of course, yes, we'll let you get on. Thank you. The festival is very close to my heart, so I do hope you'll get the results soon. You just leave it to me, Miss Loanita. One of the most admired detectives at Scotland Yard. He's certainly dedicated and passionate about his job, but that's something of an overstatement, isn't it? Just a bit. Shh, he'll hear you, Miss Layton. Okay, so we have to go to the Thames by bicycle, so we gotta get our bicycle here. ChatGPT solved this for me.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, who are you?
You're that so-called detective who thinks you solve cases with gut feelings and instinct, aren't you?
Who this?
Do I know you?
I'm Emiliana Perfetti, forensic analyst and profiling expert.
Oh.
Unlike some people, I base my deductions on hard evidence.
Girl,
Facts
what
and
you on
figures.
about?
Well,
She's-
that all sounds very impressive.
Yeah, impressively stuck up.
Anyway, I'm investigating this case. To be
Okay.
perfectly honest, your involvement is a headache I could do without. You should just leave it to the
So
professionals.
rude.
Well, as long as the case is solved in the end, does it matter if it's facts or fortuity that get you there? There's no doubt in my mind that I'll solve this mystery.
Oh?
You tell her, girl.
So, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
We have work to do.
If you call rolling dice and drawing tarot cards work.
Catriel Layton. Just because you're Professor Layton's daughter. Va bene. We'll see how far your methods get you.
Why so condescending? We don't even know you, girl. Who was that woman, Inspector Hastings? She's a profiler. She's well respected down in the yard. Emiliana Perfetti's her name. We all call her Perfect Perfetti. A profiler, you mean someone who analyzes criminals and their motives? Something like that. Profiling's all about evaluating physical evidence and reconstructing crime scenes and the like. Perfetti's got a real knack for figuring out details about criminals by gathering a ton of information from crime scenes and analyzing everything she finds. She helped crack a number of cases that have had everyone at the yard stumped. Sounds like she's a very talented lady. Yeah, and if we don't pull our claws out, she's gonna steal our thunder and solve this case before we do. Cheryl? You're right, Cheryl. And while we're building our reputation, we could really do with solving high-profile cases like these ourselves. Well, I'm gonna head back to the yard. Okay, we're gonna go to the river. We're gonna see the crime scene by bicycle. So they forced us back here just to have an unpleasant encounter with Emiliana. Alright, alright. I hope we can be her friend in the end. It would be sad to see, like, girls not supporting girls. So this is where the festivities take place, is it? There's more going on than I expected, actually. Oh, look! Ice cream! Later! Ah, yes, alright, Cheryl. I was only joking. The investigation comes first. I know, I know. Oh, freshly baked muffins. Just smell that! Joking, were you? Really? You wouldn't know anything that had happened, would you? Everyone seems to be having a jolly good time. But if our reporter friend Douglas Dirt is to be believed, the public are well aware of the incidents. Perhaps we should talk to a few members of the public while we're here and see if we can learn anything new. Alright, okay, I see some familiar faces. Meanwhile, before we get on it, yep, we're
mustache. Would you guys want to try the other Professor Layton stuff? Also chat over, yeah, cause I'm lazy to set it to be opaque, and then when I change screen, then it will be correct on my game. I'm just taking a little break right now. Thank you for helping me shout out Winged. Sorry, don't mind. I'm just eating some candy cane right now. These games are really my thing, but I'm enjoying myself. I'm glad that you are. Thank you for coming by today, everybody. What are you up to today? Are you working or what? Close the chat overlay though. I'm gonna just leave it. It's okay. How about I just talk to you guys like this? No chat overlay. Just me right in your face. This works too. No work today. Gonna art and play Alice. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. 4K Hime. You can see how like fuzzy the lines are actually. Because my fun fact, my VTuber model was made by Minimal like on an iPad. So this was the first, her first Procreate baby, her first Procreate creation. Just Hime. Yeah. Just Hime today. Her first procreation? Oh, God. I'm halfway done with my candy cane. Yeah, I can show you guys where I got that. Oh. Here it is. Yo, it's Marichu. VT. I just posted this. If you have any more cursed screenshots of my detective getup, please feel free to add on to this thread. Same time zone as Hime. This is precious. I really go. Proud of myself for solving all those puzzles. Though Chrono helped me quite a lot with the really difficult ones. What is Komo-o? What? Why are people hating on Komo-o? Wait, what is this? Of all of these, if one of these pseudo-legendary Pokemon had to go away forever, which one are you guys choosing? I don't know actually. I only know like these few and Salamence and Meta, what's his name? The rest I don't really know. Snap some pictures and just throw them on Twitter too. Yeah, go ahead. You may really earn that mustache. Did I? I found it. I found it in my boss's office. You picture time. Picture time. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the favorite Pokemon thing. I forgot about this. It was kind of a hot thing for a while. I gotta go and plan when to do that. Gudra. Gudra slander when Komo-o and Bex Caliber. Arcane is trending too. Oh. Okay, I don't know why. Sometimes it's just random stuff. Oh yeah, for this week, this is the stream schedule. If anyone wants to join for Spelunky 2 at 11 AM on Sunday, I think we have some slots. I can ask some of my other friends as well. I think Max is 4-player. I've never hosted though the Steam Remote Play, so I don't know how to do that very much. But I'm gonna just try and do it because New Eternal doesn't have it. Hime in Black is still a really cool look. Oh, this one? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be brown, but more muted brown.
She kind of changed my outfit colors a little bit, but I don't mind it. Okay, I've only got one quarter of the thingy left. Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys. What's it called? Layton Mystery Journey. This is the game that we're playing right now. Do you guys want to see the trailer? Oh, this is a review. Yeah, trailer. Short 2 minutes.
There, all done.
Hey! Oof.
Phew, we made it. Layton.
Hi,
Daughter of the
Sparkle!
famous Professor Layton.
Yeah, I'm wondering
As
too. Where did he
like
go?
to
Left her daddy issues and
Lady
everything.
Layton, English gentlewoman of mystery.
Nobody calls you that.
Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for coming in. It was really a pleasure seeing you. Yeah. We're on case 2 now. There's 12 in total. Look at how charming it is. It's lovely to meet you, Ariel. Yeah, it really was. I hope we get to hang out again sometime. We're on case 2. But there's like 12, so there's quite a lot, which I'm happy about. It's super cute. I love this game so much.
That looks great, I think.
I don't know how often I'll be able to play it, but I'll just see how it goes. Yeah, see, I was surprised by how many people like puzzle games. Also, I haven't gone and seen the like feng shui part where you can like change the furniture and stuff. I haven't tried that. Yeah, get it. I recommend it, but I'm very biased. I love Professor Layton games, and this one's about his daughter. So I'm just
dear.
I don't know
No,
what's
I
going on.
specifically requested Professor Layton.
I will solve this case in my father's stead. There's something more important than identifying the culprit, and that is how crazy you are about festivals. How did you know? What? 2 people killed in exactly the same way as the legend. Coincidence? There's no such thing as coincidence.
I want this game.
The
Get
truth
it.
is always stranger than fiction.
Would it be too much of a spoiler if I continue to play this? Just tune out whenever you feel like you have to, okay? Alright. We're going back to it. Oh yeah, wait, I haven't. Okay, let me change my Layton Mystery Journey. So we've got a few things that we can do in here. I don't know what the bottom few are. I do want to go back and see like what is the feng shui thing though? Because they say we can just go back to the agency to redecorate whenever we want, which is convenient. That's the feng shui chair. So cute. We have scones. Ooh. Okay. We only have 2 decor dockets. Ooh. Looks when you pan and look around, right? There's like a 3D kind of... Look, I don't know about interior design at all, so I'm just going with whatever I feels. Ooh, that's so classy. Okay. I still want a pink room though, but I don't think we're gonna get it till quite a while later. Oh, the dark table looks good. Oh, you know what? No, I want the white chair and I want like a dark sofa. Yar. Okay. okay, okay. What other? There's a pink one. There's a pink one. Pink would suit me. It's like 2D but also 3D. Yeah, a little bit, right? Oh no, if I make it look like my Animal Crossing house, it'll just be pink all over. I love this rug! I'm just gonna make my office all pink. Oh, the party decor! Oh no, I want all of that. I want all the decorations. This Professor Layton cushion! Who is this? Foxy Professor? Pig Dragon? Oh, I'm not so familiar with those. I do know Professor Layton though. Let's gotta put him in here. Yeah, let's put him in there. Checkered rug is actually rad though. Kinda tacky, but I used to decorate my Animal Crossing rooms really tacky. That's fine, that's fine. I gotta hop off, but it's been so much fun hanging out. I can't wait to catch another one of streams. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I hope I get to catch you soon too. Thank you so much for coming today. I really want that pink rug. I'm sorry. I'm going with the pink rug. That's all I can purchase right now though. I gotta solve more cases so I can buy more. Oh, profile card? Yay! Alright. It was nice meeting you. Wow, look at that. I love this. So you can just look around. Okay, we should probably get back on the case now. How do we go back? Choose the case to investigate from the pin board. We already solved one, so... Oh, some will arrive that will keep us busy. Ah, I see. Oh wait, there are some where like, if you look here... Hey, can I see the... I can't see the progress. Okay, let's resume the case we were working on. I think today I should be able to solve maybe 3 cases if we're good. Yeah, I'm so mad at you right now. Interview some festival revelers. Let's ask him. Have you heard the rumors about what happened this morning? They say the fiend was shoved into the river and the lass chucked herself on the other bank. This is just like the legend of old Thames, so it is. I used to sing sea shanties about it when I was a lad. Now I'm here. I've just found out about something called the Riverside Show of Devotion going off this evening. It's sad about the missing couple and everything, but I still want to enjoy this show! Yes. Yeah, I feel you though. Oh wow! This is the Riverside Festival? I can't believe it, it's the best! I know, isn't it just the best? I suppose it is the most famous festival in London, mind you. I heard it was really boring though, but look at all these people here. Coming here was the best idea, Benji. I really wanted us to take part in the show of devotion tonight, but apparently you have to apply in advance. Oh no, really? But I wanted everyone to see how in love we are. Feels rather like a tragic incidents have actually attracted more people down here. Yeah, it was always something of a low-key affair before the Riverside Festival. I think perhaps not very many people were ever really aware of it. That's poor taste, that is. Well, it's the way of the world, Cheryl. If only when things make the headlines for whatever reason that people realize what they're missing. Much like how all these people are in the presence of a great detective at this very moment, but they have no idea. I'm sure your name will be in the papers soon, Miss Layton. Don't you worry. Hopefully. Anyway, we haven't found anything about the incidents, have we? No, there are so many people here for the festival. No one seems to have actually seen what happened. Well, let's not forget the incidents took place on both banks of the river. We should go investigate the other side as well. Oh, we are crossing. Look like Clark Key crossed the river. Okay, nothing else, huh? Heading to the opposite bank. Da, 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 da. Oh, so this one doesn't really have people. Ask the fisherman. That's a grumpy looking cat.
Good evening, sir. What have you caught? Anything? Ah, fellow night fisherman, are you? What have I caught, you ask? Let me see... Fish! Yes, I've caught fish. Oh dearie me, I'm not sure we're going to have much luck with this chap. We're investigating the incident that occurred here earlier today. Do you know anything about it? Incident? What incident? Oh, you mean that incident. So you know about it? The woman who fell into the river? Know about it? I saw it with my own eyes. Bingo! An eyewitness straight off the bat. That's fishy. Could you tell us what you saw, please? Well, who saw me? Yes, you said that you saw what took place with your own eyes? Oh, yes, of course, the place, what? Place? Priorities? Yes, I saw them alright, although it's unusual to see place here. What is that? No, not fish, we're asking about the woman who fell into the river. A woman in the river? Do you know, I think I might have seen something like that, or did I? Make your mind up, old man. Holy mackerel, your dog made me jump back with that odd-sounding bark, but actually, it made me remember something. Really? It was this morning, early. Sun wasn't quite up yet. I was here fishing as usual. Anyway, nothing was biting, and I was just gazing at the opposite bank absent-mindedly when it happened. I could make up a fellow standing there, and another figure appeared behind him and shoved him in. What happened to the man who fell in? Well, I didn't see him thrashing about or anything. He just vanished. I don't know if he went under straight away or if he was washed downstream or what. Then whoever did it just ran off, just like that, without a second glance. It's a murder then, no doubt about it. There's more to this case though, Ernest. Carry on, sir. What else can you tell us? Well, before I even had the time to be surprised, a woman on this side of the river threw herself in as well. Are you certain about that? She definitely threw herself in? Dead certain. I've got a memory like a... I've got a great memory, me. Says who? She was a young woman. She was standing not far from me, just looking into the water with a sad look in her eyes. But I never expected her to jump in. And it was the same with her. She just disappeared straight away. When she hit the water, I never saw her again. Someone must have called the old Bill because they were here not long after. I don't think they found her, though. So the woman really did throw herself in. It was a suicide then. And did you get a look at whoever it was who pushed a man on the other bank, sir? Oh, I saw him all right, yes, but I couldn't really tell what they looked like. The river's wide here, see? It's a fair old distance that make out any distinguishing features or such like. So you couldn't see the culprit's face, then? Sorry, not at all, no. I couldn't even guess at the person's height, let alone describe their face. I see. Well, you've still given us a very valuable statement, sir. Thank you, you've been a real help. Eel help? Why, have you spotted some? Don't worry, I'll grab a bait, we'll hook them together. No, it's alright. Thank you again for your time. Goodbye now. Interesting. The opposite bank is too far away for our old fisherman's friend to have made out the face of the person responsible for pushing the victim. Aha! I've had an idea. Ernest, could you just sprint over there to the other side of the river now? Just sprint over? That's the best part of a mile. He's not your dog's body, cat. Oh, I don't mind. Of course not. I'd be delighted to do it. I love him. He's so good. Ernest, please. Poor thing. Ernest the doggo. Whew, that was a long way. Now that Miss Layton should be just over. Yes, there she is. Yoo-hoo! Miss Layton! The other bank certainly is a long way off. I couldn't make out Ernest's face from here. The old fisherman was right, it seems. Aren't you going to wave back? The little tyke's gonna wave his arm off in a minute. Looks like a witness statement aren't going to help identify the culprit. We have to find other avenues. You're not hearing me at all, are you, poor pup? Throw him a bone, cat!
Two people killed in exactly the same way as the legend. Coincidence? There's no such thing as coincidence.
I agree. Detective Hime thinks the same way. I was waving. Waving. Did you see me, miss? Huh? No. You didn't? Well, I was deep in thought, Ernest. Oh, I see. Gosh, that sprint must be catching up with me. I feel shattered all of a sudden. Don't be this hard at pinstripes. The road to true love is never easy, they say.
Ernest, there's no time to catch your breath, I'm afraid. We'll have to find out more about the victims now. Both the man who was pushed and the woman who threw herself in. The residents of Chancellor Lane, according to what Inspector Hastings told us. So let's head back there and see if we can find anything that might be useful. Oh, okay. Ooh. Will the guy rest if you're not gonna throw him a bone? Oh, cat. Let's talk to this cat. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle cat. That's it. Pierce my eardrums, why don't you? Is that a puzzle he's pawing? Hey, what's up, LT? We're here puzzle solving today. Wonder what sort of puzzle a cat will be playing with. Yeah, cat with a puzzle. Never seen that before. Alright, Pinstripes. I'll show you how it's done. That's one weird cat. Very Dr. Seuss proportions. Oh, it's 40 picarats. So it's a pretty hard one. Why is his face so compressed? After 5 friends arrived at an arranged meeting place, they each described what they could see ahead of them on the way. Here's what they all said. I could see C because we were walking together. So A and C were walking together. Okay. A and C together. B, I could see a few people walking ahead of me. So B could see a few people ahead of them. D was walking in front of A. Okay. D said I didn't see anyone. B was walking behind C. B was walking behind C. Ah. Okay, so E's gotta be last, right? He's the only one that could have seen all of them. Who said they could see a few people ahead of you? Wait. If we could see a few... I think it's E, but I might be wrong. B could see... Oh, right. B was behind C, so it was C. Okay.
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over.
Yeah, look at his smug face. Good job. Good job, you. D was in front of A and C were together behind her. B was behind C, and since it was E that saw them, he must have been right at the back. Nice! Yeah, that one was... Oh! One! Oh, time to go and decorate the house later. Anything here? Oh! Yeah, hint coin. I thought I saw it turn orange here. Oh. Oh, it's the trees. Cute. Mr. E. Whoa! I've never found 10 hint coins in one place. Oh my gosh, that's a golden pot of hint coins. Sheesh. Damn, dude, we got a bunch of hint coins. Yo, very nice. It was worth moving my cursor around. We're getting rich in hint coins. I don't think there's anything else that we can click though. I already searched most of it. Eh? This one? Ah, there we go. It's always the points, like the tops of the buildings and the lamps and stuff. Okay, let's go by bicycle. We're going back to Chancellor Lane. Do you think Ernest is just like tompanging behind us? Our neighbors. Interview people on Chancellor Lane. Oh, it's the sus guy again. Ciao bella, signorita. I've been waiting expectantly for you to visit us again. I'm sure Miss Layton doesn't appreciate your over-familiar tone. How kind of you, and good evening. Actually, I was hoping to ask you a few questions. Must just be running everywhere. He's just out of breath. Have you heard about the couple who went missing in the Thames this morning? Of course. Vic and Tim are both regular customers of ours. I see. They come here together on dates, you mean? No, they always come with friends. I don't think I've ever seen them here on their own as a couple. Really? Well, thank you for your time. You aren't dining with us today, Senorita? Such a shame. Well, don't be a stranger. Ciao, ciao. So they're friends? Oh, puzzle lady? Good evening, madame. I was wondering if you might spare us a minute to answer some questions. Yes, what about? Have you heard about the couple who lived here in Chancellor Lane that went missing this morning? Oh, Vic and Tim, you mean? Yes, I heard. It's so awful. Do you know them personally? Oh yes, they're very well known around here. They're both performers, you see. They love the limelight, those two. Like this. Oh, puzzle? Puzzle? Okay, puzzle. Puzzle time. There's a silhouette of someone standing on a pitch black stage. They're waiting for the lights to come on so they can dazzle the audience. Can you light up the whole stage using only one of 4 spotlights? The light can change direction if they hit a mirror. Select the switch to switch it on or off and illuminate every single square with the spotlights. Oh, we're gonna need one that is here, right? And we're gonna need one that is here, probably. Oh, so it shouldn't cross with each other? Oh no, or is it just... Oh, okay. It's just the color of the spotlight. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Oh. That's quite a lot. If only it went downwards, then it would cover this whole area. These are all out because they'll all... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, this is a good spot, isn't it? I'm glad they show it. Otherwise, it's a little hard to picture. Where's the other one I put just now? Is it this one? Yay! We did it!
If you'll entertain my idea here. That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Ernest is so sweet. He is a very earnest person. Oh, isn't that Mr. E? Mr. E performing? Good job! Well done, you solved it. You're very good, aren't you? Can you tell me more about the couple in question now? Yes, Vic and Tim are both star performers in the musical theater. Oh. I think it was orchestrated. If it just doesn't seem to line up. I'm sure they'll be okay. Amy's awfully bright for solving the life puzzle. Yeah, big smarty. Final farewell treat to Elsa. Hey, not who now, TW. Thank you for the link. Vic paid a visit to Lipsky yesterday. Ooh, yeah. I wanna have desserts too. This has got to have been orchestrated. What's this cute game? This is Layton's Mystery Journey. It's a puzzle game and also it's like puzzles and mystery solving. So we play the role of a detective named Catriel. She's the daughter of the famous Professor Layton and she's solving some cases all around London. Un momento, por favor, señorita. Oh, hi again. What can I do for my favorite waiter? My worst enemy? It's okay, I'll do the solving, it's okay. You can just enjoy the story. I have a small problem I was hoping you could help me with. You see, recently we have started to offer diners a special ideal meal service at the restaurant. They tell us what they like and we create the perfect assortment of dishes for them, but it isn't going so well. Dare we inquire as to why? Well, our chef is a world-class cook, but he isn't so good at understanding what the customers want. But with your powers of deduction, Senorita, you could devise the perfect menu for any of our diners. After all, you are a detective. It's your business to work things out with people, no? Ah. Ah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Yay! We did it!
In conclusion,
So you have to make sure they take turns to put
still no
the
patch on Miss Layton,
strawberries.
of course.
I cannot keep track of who dropped the strawberry, who take what. I just agak. You did it! The robots have even come out to wave the delivery van off the premises. Extraordinary! I was so lost, big brain. I think it's easier when you have the controller in your hands, that's for sure, because you can see what's going on. If you're trying to like mentally solve it, it's a bit hard. I think I deserve a cake for that, don't you think? I'm sure you do, miss, but perhaps now's not the time. What do you mean we have an assistant that won't spoil us? SMH. Oh my gosh, it's the dustbin. There's nothing in the rubbish bin today. Oh, I nearly kicked the rubbish bin over by mistake. I love the like 3D effect. I didn't realize that when you went to the extreme, it will also pan over. It's so charming. Is there anything else we can click? I think most of it we already clicked. Ooh, hint coin! Yeah. Even though we come back to the same map, it changes every time you come back. So sometimes you can get... This is on the Switch. Okay, I guess we'll talk to them now. I don't know if it's on Steam though, it might be. Good evening, Hans. Ah, Penny Layton again. I'm so sorry about the Big Band incident. I learned my lesson. This is about something else actually. The couple who went missing in the Thames this morning. Vic and Tim, I hear they're washed away in the river. Are they friends of yours? No, yes, I made some props for their theater productions sometimes. You do that as well? I say, you are a man of many talents, aren't you, Mr. Lipsky? Do you maybe know something that might help us with our investigation? Perhaps they had some problem that you know about, or that they were worried about something? I missed the no yes. Sorry, they never said anything like that to me. I didn't even know they were together as a couple. But they were? Well, if they were planning to take part in a show of devotion tonight, then yes. Show is only for couples, but I didn't know they were going out. Really? They never told this to me or anyone else in the theater group. Maybe it was a big secret? Well, if it was a secret, taking part in the show of devotion would have somewhat blown their cover. No, yes, that's why I'm surprised. I'm so glad. Yeah, they're really nice. Even the crime, the criminals, so-called, of these games, they don't usually like face super harsh sentences if their crimes aren't huge. Man's got a big forehead. I wonder why his chef's hat has this like little bunny ears pattern. Hello, detective. Welcome. Did you come to buy some of my wonderful cakes? Yes. No. Ratatouille hiding under there. Oh, no. Actually, we're investigating a case, and I was wondering if you might have some information that could be relevant. This is in reference to Vic and Tim by any chance? So you know them, Mr. Lipsky? No, yes, they live near here. I know their faces, and they come here often to buy my cakes. Yeah, they're twins. Vic is in love with my profiteroles. I can't believe they're both missing. Thames is a dangerous river. Vic's family are very shocked by this news, I think. Oh, do you know her family as well? No, yes. In fact, I just took an order for them for profiteroles. Really? They're ordering cakes when their daughter is missing? I thought it was strange, but they made orders, so I delivered. And how did they seem when you made the delivery? They didn't say nothing to me. They just take profiteroles and close door. Very intriguing. The Lipsky brothers gave us some rather juicy information there, didn't they? Not half as juicy as those macaroons look on the shelf over there. Not now. Fine, alright then. Let's see if anyone else in Chancellor Lane who might have some information for us. Perhaps we could head back to the office. Someone around there might know something. Alright, going back to our office. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. This is where we encountered the lady who talked about the puddle we stepped in. Aha! What is it, Kat? Have you cracked it? That boutique store is open now! She could probably destroy and consume so much food. I know, right? Oh no, not this again. Yes, it was closed the other day, wasn't it? The old lady said something about the owner only opening up when she feels like it. Let's go in and see what's what. I'm very curious about this place, especially as it was shut the other day. That's right, shopping is just what we need to solve the case. Don't be ridiculous, Cheryl, but we may find out some valuable information. Well, I suppose you never know where your next lead might come from. Good dog. Alright, let's go in then. It's just, we out here shopping. That's so funny. Oh! No hint coin? No coin? Okay, let me just click around a little bit. What is this? Oh, puzzle from a bunny boy? Who's this? Ah, you want to buy my Popono? If you don't like this Popono, I have other Popono. Plenty of Poponos for you. Ah, thank you, but no thank you. You don't want my Popono? Okay, then how about a puzzle? What is a Popono? It looks like a Mr. Man or something. Hoopla challenge. Roll up, and take your chance at a game of Hoopla! But this is Hoopla with a twist. Not only do you get the hoops to land over the pins, but you also have to throw a different number of hoops around the pins according to what color and shape they are. Use the 4 rings to place 1 ring around each circular blue pin, 2 rings around each square green pin, and 3... Oh god. Oh gosh.
should look around, won't you? Thank you. I was wondering if you could ask about the incident that occurred earlier today at the Riverside Festival. With the middle name. I'm afraid I really have no interest in the festival. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it or any incident for that matter. Oh, that's the end of that conversation then. Yeah, I think you're right. What about this lady? Almost there. Dearie me, fancy bumping into you again. Oh, good evening. Doing a bit of shopping, are you? It's the last day of the Riverside Festival, isn't it? The perfect excuse to buy a new outfit to go painting the town in tonight, I say. I'm especially excited because of all the hard work Pippa, that's the mayor, you know, has been putting in this year. Mayor Loanita, are you friends? Oh, dearie me, yes. We go back a very long way. She was often a high society's dues with her father back when I was a young spring chicken myself. So Miss Loanita is actually from a wealthy background? Yes, I must say she's managed the family affairs wonderfully since her father passed away, a credit to her name. I confess I was rather stunned when she announced she was running for mayor, and even more stunned when she won. She certainly gives the impression that the proper governing of London's affairs is very important to her. Oh dear me, no, I don't think that's the reason she stood at all. I think it's fair to say the whole reason she wanted to become mayor was to make the festival more festive again. Really? What do you mean exactly? Oh, I know. She seems like such a quiet thing now, doesn't she? But it wasn't ever so. No, back in her younger days, she loved a good knees up. I see. She doesn't give that impression now at all. Well, of course. Her desire to promote the festival is much more than just a personal whim. She has a good heart, that girl. She wants the people of London to enjoy themselves, you see. Yes, I can see her motives have merit. Dear me, there I go again, wittering on. I suppose to be buying a dress, not gossiping. Well, toodaloo. Don't overwork yourself during the holidays. I won't. Thank you for your concern, people. I'm in fact having a lot of fun with this. I just finished my commissions like yesterday night so that I could play today. That was an unexpected revelation about Mayor Loanita, wasn't it? Come along, Ernest Cheryl. Back to Guildhall! But what about the investigation, miss? There's something I'd like to put to the mayor. Come along, we must hurry. Ooh. She was a festival-loving girl, was she? Okay, let's go by bicycle. Business district. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello again. It is again, isn't it? You were here earlier, I think? Yes, that's right. We would like to speak with Mayor Loanita again. I just took some papers to the mayor in her chamber a few minutes ago. She, has a visitor at the moment. A visitor? Oh dear, that's inconvenient. I really need to speak to the mayor at once. The mayor often has visitors, I'm afraid. Like that, young couple who are always here, A young couple, you say? Yes, I think they work in theater, or maybe not. I'm not sure. I had a feeling I recognized their faces from the stage. I just, can't remember the name. Yo, how goes the puzzle? It's going good. We're about halfway into the second case now. Vic and Tim, perhaps? Yes, that's it. That's them. They've, been visiting the mayor, almost every day recently. And, you know, it seemed to be, rather, hush-hush what they were talking about. Oh, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. Well, maybe I am anyway. Hush-hush. Sounds sus to this pup. So the two missing persons were both friends of the mayor. Miss Layton, this could be a vital clue. I suspect there's more to this than meets the eye. Come along, we must quiz Miss Loanita at once. Aries, how are you? What are you doing today? I think the mayor is still busy with her previous visitor. I'm afraid this matter is very urgent. Who even is this visitor anyway? I think it was someone from Scotland Yard. A profiler, was it? A profiler? You don't mean Emiliana Perfetti, do you? Ah, yes, that's right. She, said she had some questions for the mayor. Not that old sourpuss again. Emiliana visiting the mayor. Presumably this means she's also working on the case? Well, if we're all talking about the same thing, they don't mind if we barge in. They won't mind if we barge in right into the mayor's office. Hello, this is my quarters. I'm at work. Oh, I hope work goes well.
Yeah, I have about a week off from work, so we can just chill for a bit. Hmm? Taking a sip of water. Daytime stream hype. I like having daytime streams, to be very honest. I don't think there's anything else that we can click, so I suppose we go in? Let's barge right in, everybody. Thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful workday. Excuse me, this is a private meeting. Oh, Miss Perfetti, I'm sorry. We weren't expecting to find you here. Huh. Is everything alright? It's clear you don't like me. Now, whatever gives you that impression? There is no point in trying to deny it. Your intonation betrays your true feeling. They're both members of a theatrical group and they were planning to participate in tonight's Riverside show of devotion. However, no one appears to have realized the pair were seeing each other. Which is where the facts diverge from the legend. Meanwhile, we have the information that the couple were meeting regularly with a certain third party. You know who that is, I presume? The very person who instigated the investigation. Mayor Pipper Loanita. Elora, from these facts, there is only one conclusion to be drawn, and that is, the person who pushed him into the river was Mayor Loanita herself. Never! Huh, an interesting deduction, Emiliana. What? I admit there are some facts missing at the moment, but all the evidence points to Mayor Loanita. There's just one vital factor missing that would incriminate her beyond doubt. A motive, you mean? Yes, I see you and I on the same page.
Naturally, I've explored the possibility of the criminal being someone else. Usually, I get a clear profile of the culprit from the case background and evidence surrounding the victims. But this time, the profile isn't coming together. Why did the culprit push the man into the river, and how is it related to the woman throwing herself in? Neither point ties in with the current profile I have built up. This is the first time I've encountered a case like this. The profile, yes. Sounds like you're struggling a bit, Miss Perfetti. Struggling? Me? Ha! The more challenging the case, the more I shine. This she say shine or what? I don't know which one I heard. Hold on, wait. Did someone come in? Hi, everybody. Not to out myself, but the accent and her look. She's kind of cute. Who? Emiliana? She's kind of like Lemon Grab. Magnificent stash detective, but everyone knows detective skills gets 100% buff of a stash. Exactly. That's why I put it on myself. The fact that the profile doesn't fit some key facts about the case is an important piece of information in itself. All I need to do is work out that back into my analysis and build up a new profile. So I must get it back to the yard. Amelia kind of cute. You like her? She was so rude to us when we first met her. She was like, "Oh, you a detective? Oh, I couldn't tell from the way that you look. Just because your father's Professor Layton doesn't mean that you'll get anywhere." And we were just like, oh, "Okay, girl, okay." She's gotta calm down. Oh no, it's nothing. Come along. We must talk to the mayor again. It seems like the clues are coming together a lot quicker for this one. I like Catriel's face. Look at her. Ha! She go ha! Very much like the kind of face I draw and make. Let's go interrogate the mayor. It's our turn now. Excuse me, Mayor Loanita. Oh, hello again. How's your investigation coming along? Very well, thank you. I think we're nearly there. I'd just like to ask you one or two more questions, if I may. Of course, anything to help solve the case. Ask away. Thank you. I'll get straight to the point then. It seems you've really gone to extreme lengths for the sake of this year's Riverside Festival. Hello! Welcome! Oh! Welcome everybody! Welcome Blair! How was your stream? You were doing just chatting. What were you guys up to? Charm Celery 82, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for coming. Have you guys heard of the Professor Layton games? And if so, which is your favorite? Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're in the middle of case 2 at the moment, playing Layton's what's it called? Mystery Journey. And there are 12 cases in this game, so we can just take it easy. Blair was drawing. Oh, what were you drawing? Oh my gosh, is there anything you would like to share? Feel free to like share with your socials and stuff. Oh, you gotta go for dinner. Okay. See you. Thank you so much for coming in. Do give a shout out, a Twitch shout out to Blair, please. I'm gonna sleep after lunch, but Himi's stream has been entered. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Is it the mustache? It's gotta be, right? I gotta wear this more often. People seem to like the mustache. Yes. Uh-oh. International Internet Angel. I see slimes. Yeah, you guys are little slimes, but you will disappear once I go back to the game screen, unfortunately. Thank you so much again for the raid. It's a huge honor hosting anyone's community. For those of you who are new here, hello, my name is Hamitoki. I am an artist and VTuber from Singapore. I mostly draw too in my free time, but today I'm dedicating a decent amount of time to this game because I've been wanting to play it for quite a while and I just haven't really had the time to play it. So I'm finally getting to it. It seems pretty fun. We solved a bunch of puzzles together and we're also just enjoying the story right now. What was for lunch? Oh yeah, I gotta get food too. I had brunch for like McDonald's breakfast for brunch, but I'm getting really hungry again. For those of you who are new here, do remember to like say hi, or you can claim the lurk redeem as well, so that you can count as a viewer if you are going off to lurk. And also do check your Chrome and Opera GX settings if you are using one of these browsers, because it seems like nowadays they have an automation where they will turn off inactive tabs to snooze, which kind of removes your lurk for people if you are a serial lurker like myself. So do remember to check the settings. It's 2:40 a.m. for me. Oh dear, you should go and sleep. Memory saver under Chrome. Is that what it's called? The mustache is the cutest thing I've seen this year. Can you share the Pick and Hime's food. Yes, of course. Please, please, please. Share, share, share. Cause resources from background tabs to save memory. Yeah, yeah. How I usually look for my friends are I'll just put the stream to like 160p and then I'll leave it there. So yeah, you can reduce the memory usage still. It's just that yeah, if it snoozes, then I don't think you count as a lurker anymore. So we've been experiencing some of that issue recently. Looks yummy. Yes, please, please. Should I get food? I should really get food too. Maybe after this case, I'll take a quick break. Had to Google it. Oh, what do you? Which do you eat? Was it something you ate? No worries about getting the command wrong or anything. Chazuke. Let me go look it up. Chazuke. I can share with everybody. Eh? What's this? Chazuke. It's just rice and soup. Oh, it's like mui fan. Oh, mui fan is nice. Maybe I'll get mui fan or pao fan. So, yeah, that would be nice. It's a surprisingly cold day today. I feel it's been surprisingly cold. Good soup. Good soup. Feel free to join the Discord as well. I hold some giveaways on there sometimes. I also have my socials if you want to check out my art and stuff. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're towards the tail end of the case already. I hear that you undertook a lot of the planning yourself and that you wanted to reinvigorate the festival in a way. This looks like a game that you would play on the Wii. It does, right? Nintendo aesthetic. I'm afraid I'm not very good at delegating. I always want to do things by myself whenever possible. I also understand you've been having lengthy discussions with some of the participants in the show of devotion. That's true. It's the climax of the whole festival, so it requires special attention. Oh, sure. Got sure. A sketch out of Hime Toki with a mustache. Alright, I'll add it to the Trello if you do. I see. Well, I think we have a good idea of your particularly strong zeal for the event now. Thank you. That's it? Strong zeal? Is that all you've got, Cat? Don't worry, Cheryl. It's all I need. Oh, that's strange. What is it, Miss Layton? There's something different about this office. Something changed since we were here before. Has it? Now that you mention it, I'm picking up on something too. Have a good look around, everyone. We need to figure out what's different. What? Okay. It's the teddy bear, isn't it? I didn't see this before. Ah, this teddy bear wasn't here before, was it? Thank you for redeeming. I'm adding it to the Trello right now on my phone. Give me a moment. Stream sketch redemptions. Okay. We have Beepity. Hime Toki with mustache. Detective redeem. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, another raid. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's the new driving emote. That's so cute. Anything is possible. Hello, Burrito. Thank you so much for bringing a community here. More raids. Wow. Welcome in. I love that emote. It's so freaking cute. Welcome in, everybody, from Itty Bitty Burrito's side. Let me just greet some of you before we carry on with this game. Welcome, Yumta, Gleaming Quill. And I'm so sorry, Burrito. The last time you were here, follow mode was on. But thank you so much for coming back and not giving up on me. Quick welcome to all of you. Cozy did such a good job with the wagon emote. It's super cute. I saw it on your Twitter. It looks great. And it makes for a cute like emote for the raid too. Burrito drove us here. We are your problem now, and I'm happy that you're a happy problem, all of you. Hacking noises. I'm in. I know it was so unfortunate, but I didn't falter. I'm finally free from non-talking prison. Yeah. What time is it for you right now? Oh my goodness, it's about 3:45 for me p.m. So I'm guessing it's really late for you too, but I might be wrong. I forgot where you were located. So Bitty Burrito, we met because she commissioned me for one of the Sanrio emotes. Not emotes, sorry. Polaroid YCH.
And I really enjoyed drawing her. She had the most like colorful hair, and like the lipstick and everything was like, ooh, so fun to draw. It's 6:46 p.m. for me. Oh, you're like 3 hours ahead. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm guessing it's dinner time for you guys? Thank you so much for coming in once again. Oh, did I introduce myself already? I think I haven't. Yeah, we're pretty close together. Are you like in Australia or something? And here's my quick welcome. Oh, Ukiachi, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Itty Bitty Burrito. Much appreciate. Oh, yes, I'm in Australia. Ah, okay, that makes sense, I thought I made it anonymous. Oh, anonymous? Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, right? Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub to Itty Bitty Burrito. Much appreciates. Woo! Thank you so much for the sub, Anonymous. So today we are solving some crimes. We're solving some puzzles because we're playing Layton's Mystery Journey, and I found this mustache in my boss
than memories of your loved ones, is there? Absolutely, and I'm sure a lot of Londoners feel the same way about the festival. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for joining us for Case 1 and 2. I hope you have fun. See you. People in the city have been making wonderful family memories with it for years now, which is why it's such a terrible shame that attendance has been falling in recent years. I gotta go eat dinner, but I was glad I was able to raid you. I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. I'm very glad to have gotten to host your community too. I'll take care of chat the best I can. Have a good time away, and I hope to catch you soon too. I have to preserve my precious memories. The festival must be a success. Are you alright, Miss Lowenita? Mustache Minaj. Oh, I do apologize. I don't usually let myself get quite so animated. Please don't apologize. It's nice for us lesser mortals to see that even someone as cool and collected as you loses a little control occasionally. Being mayor means you have to keep your emotions buried, you see. Really? I would have thought it's better to be true to yourself in a role like yours. Maybe some of us are a little too true to ourselves, eh, Cat? I had a good idea. I'd like to show you something rather special. Oh, something special? Yes, there's a balcony just outside here. Would you join me out there for a moment? Oh. Why we go balcony? Wait, I'm just exploring the area a little bit. Maybe there's another puzzle? Maybe there's another puzzle? No hint coin? Guess not. Okay. The balcony accessed from the mayor's chambers. Well, what do you think of my view? Aren't the city lights beautiful? It's like all the stars have fallen from the night sky and landed on London. Now that's a view. And you can see the festival grounds from here too, look. So you can! The festival lights look lovely as well. They do, don't they? It's just a shame that year by year there have been less lights and less people enjoying the event. But let's see how bustling it is this year. All those people who've forgotten about the festival over time have come back again this year. And I feel confident now that next year there will be more people again, and even more the year after that. Parents bringing their children, and in future those children bringing their own children. That's all I wanted. Oh, cutscene time.
This year's Riverside Festival is going to be very special indeed.
Oh, we're solving it. Case 2! Solved? Oh, it's time. Solve it. Yeah. Solve the case, girl. I've cracked it. This case is as clear as crystal to me now. Is it? I could have sworn we were getting further and further from the truth. Oh, Miss Layton has a knack for seeming like she's going off on a tangent, but I'm sure she's solving the case in her own way. Well, I'm pretty sure anyway. So, let's call Inspector Hastings and ask him to meet us. The time has come for me to reveal the truth behind this whole affair. At once, miss. It's time! Have you really figured it all out, Cat? Tell all, Miss Layton, please. There isn't long until I've to give the closing speech at the festival. Oh, don't worry. This won't take long at all. As you know, the incidents that took place this morning follow the old legend of the Thames almost to the letter. Yeah, too much of a coincidence that, obviously. Someone clearly made a deliberate effort to copy the legend. Quite right, Inspector. Somebody did exactly that.
All right then. Who's the culprit, Cat?
I think first, Inspector, there's something more important than identifying the culprit.
Wrong.
And that is how crazy you are about festivals, Mayor Lowenida.
Who did it's far more important in a whodunit.
How did you know?
She's right, doggone it! Are you going to explain yourself, Cat, or what?
Mayor Lowenida, loving the Riverside Festival as much as you do, it became unbearable to watch its popularity dwindle over recent years, didn't it? Oh dear.
So she killed him? Is that what you're saying?
No. A festival lover would never do such a thing.
Eh? But you said...
It was all an elaborate show, made possible by the mayor's great power and influence. Part of the festival entertainment, if you will. The murdered couple are alive and well, no doubt hidden somewhere inside this very building.
But she's the one who asked for me to investigate the case.
I'm sorry to say, Inspector, that I believe the mayor thought it was a case you wouldn't be able to solve.
Ouch.
Well, Catriel, I see you're quite the entertainer.
She's back. That was blunt. I know, right?
It's been an eventful festival, that's for sure. And a successful one, too.
Yes. I'm delighted that my last festival as mayor hasn't been a flop. Thank you, Catriel.
Are you retiring, Pippa?
Oh.
Yes, I must. I've abused my position as mayor.
Oh.
I just couldn't bear the thought of the festival my father always took me to being abolished, you see. But I've let everyone down.
I see. Well, I'll be sad to see you go.
Mayor Loweneder, thanks to you, this year's festival enjoyed a record-breaking turnout. There's just one little problem.
Oh? What problem?
Have a gander at this.
Goodness me, what?
It's a proposal put forward by some of London's youth. They want the same performance you cooked up this year to happen every year.
What?
Only bigger.
Hello, welcome in, readers. Hello, earliest tea. How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. How was your stream of Scarlet and Violet? Ahoy, Avast, a seafarer raid. Please take good care of us seafarers. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I don't really know how to take care of seafarers. Do y'all want fish or something? Alright. So right now we're playing Layton's Mystery Journey, which is a story about Professor Layton's daughter, and we're just solving case by case. This is the second case in here. Hope your Scarlet Violet stream went well. What were you guys up to? Were you building a competitive team, or completing the Pokedex, or anything cool like that? Or just wandering around, just chilling? That's fine too. Because we're really just chilling on this stream as well. Thank you so much for coming in. For those of you who are new here, hello, my name is Himitoki. I'm an artist and variety streamer from Singapore, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful time with me, and do consider following, and yeah, coming back next time. Here is my socials if you want to go and see my artwork and stuff, and you can also read my FAQ to know a little more about me if you would like to. Yeah. Hi, Earl. Is Earl okay? I've been meaning to catch your art, but I saw your Layton, and I've always wondered about these games, so definitely had to drop in. We did more of the story today, fought a Titan, and tried not to get ambushed by other Pokemon. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you have a wonderful Pokemon journey, because honestly, the Scarlet Violet, story is so good. I'm so glad that we got to experience it together on my stream. We played it, I think, a couple months back. And it was super fun. So fun. I just finished the post story a while back. I still have, I think, one more part to the post story that I have to do, but that's about it. And me and the Vito girls might be doing some Pokemon based either card opening or competitive Pokemon play. I'm not very good at competitive though. I think I'm still early in the Violet got a level. I heard there's a DLC now. Yeah, I heard there's one coming, but I haven't gone to. I don't think it's available yet, is it? It's the one where I saw there was a promo during the Nintendo Direct or something earlier this year. So right now we're at the tail end of Case 2 already. So basically something happened in the city and the mayor was responsible for it. It was all just a performance to promote the festival, sort of. So that's yeah, what happened with this case?
They're suggesting calling the old
I like strategy. Yeah, me too. I can't with the IVs and everything. I don't breed Pokemon or anything like that, but my friend is gonna be helping me. I'll just have to play as the character, you know?
I just don't believe it.
I think London still needs you at the helm,
Mayor Loanita.
After all, no one loves this city like you do. And it looks like next year's festival is gonna take some planning.
I'm just surprised she didn't just rope in people in public to have this performance earlier, you know? Like, why make it all secret and then get yourself in trouble for it? Oh, so cute! The missing couple made an appearance at the Riverside Show of Devotion that evening. They explained everything that had happened. The festival was an unprecedented success, attended by more people than ever before, thanks to Mayor Loanita's hard work. So, it looks as though the festival will remain as one of London's great traditions, as a place where families can gather and make memories together that will last them a lifetime. Yay! Case 2 solved! Oh, yes, Nikki! Oh, thank you for the water redeem! Yay! Another day with no inquiries. Is London really so crime-free? I'm gonna do a stretch. If you got nothing to do, why don't you tidy your desk? It looks like a dog's dinner! That mountain of papers and books from goodness knows what else is a disgrace. Don't you worry, Cheryl. I have a system. I know exactly where everything is. Miss Layton! Miss Layton! Goodness, what is it, Ernest? Don't tell me the people of London have finally cottoned on to me. Are they queuing down the street? Oh, I do wish they were, miss, but sadly no. Oh, well, that's a relief. Yeah, it would be so terrible for business if we actually had some clients. Think about it, Cheryl. If people were queuing up to see me, I'd have no time for my afternoon tea. We need to get you some motivational training. It's not about being motivated. I'm holding back so I'm ready to respond with pep and verve when the situation really demands for it. The dog calling the person's desk a dog dinner. I know. It's so funny. Now then, what was it that you wanted, Ernest? Well, don't be surprised, miss, but I've won! A pair of tickets to the exclusive pre-screening of the new film, A Naval Advance No Sub for Love. Really? That's great, Ernest! So, I was thinking perhaps you and I could go together, maybe? I mean, well, not as a work thing. I don't know. Oh, please, miss, it's a Maverick director film. I bet it'd be spiffin'. Maverick director, is he a famous filmmaker or something? Oh yes, he's the man of the moment in the film industry, miss. He breathed new life into the whole romance genre with his seminal work, E.T., the extra hungry terrestrial and the attack of the munchies. If that's a real film, I'm a professor of archaeology. It sounds interesting, I would watch that. Hello, Dr. Misa, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in today. Yeah, this boy is head over heels after for Miss Catriel, and it's quite cute actually. It's got everything, Cheryl: suspense, drama, animal romance. What? So what's this new film of his about then? A Naval Advance No Sub for Love? Oh, it's about love and emotion, and it's packed with the edge of your seat action, and apparently it has a real twist at the end. Animal romance? Yeah, that's what I was. Animal romance? Well, I think I feel overwhelmed already. The point is, it's a fantastic film, I'm sure. Maybe like Lady and the Tramp. Maybe. That's a little, yeah, that's fine. And there are oodles of famous actors in it, and the sets are supposed to be incredible too. I'm sure you'll love it, miss. The doctor as doctor. Why? People keep saying the DR as doctor. Why, it stands for something else. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What does it stand for? Should I call you DR Miss Misa then? Or just Misa will do? It really doesn't sound like my cup of tea, Ernest. Oh. Don't give up, Pinstripes. Keep at her. What would pique Miss Layton's interest? I forgot! Now it's talked about. Of course. Well, miss, I've also been given a coupon for a free portion of the brand new durian-flavored popcorn. Popcorn, you say? I don't believe it. I'm in! That worked, really? I'd be glad to go with you in that case, Ernest. Where's the film showing? When do we leave? Now she's straining on the lead to get there. The preview is being shown at the Savoy. What's that? A famous cinema? Pats me so... Rather, the Savoy Theatre is known by film buffs all over the world. It used to be a run-off-the-mill cinema, but about 10 years ago there was a huge renovation and it turned into a luxury theatre. Since then it attracted all manner of cultural figures and celebrities from London. It's now considered the heart of British cinema now. Straining on the lead. I love the dialogue in this game so much. I get it, a lot of people call it UK Yoshi too, really? I ain't even British. It's cute when dogs do that when you walk them. Yeah, I used to have a dog who was really excited for his walkies. He was always straining on the leash whenever we went out. The popcorn at such a famous cinema is surely going to be to die for. But the film is what's exciting, miss. Leave it, Pinstripes. We all know by now that Cat's ruled by her belly. Of course, yes. A preview screening at such a prestigious location is going to be a big event, obviously. Oh, it is. I heard that as well as the lucky winners like myself, all sorts of VIPs have been invited too. Really? Well, in that case, I'll have to dress up. As what? I was thinking I'd just go dressed as I am now, actually. Well, not me. I have to make more of an effort. That's what a gentlewoman does. I'll go and change now. Just give me a minute. Oh, Miss Layton is starting very soon, so, please hurry if you can. Just give me a minute, she says. I know human minutes are longer than dog minutes, but this takes the biscuit. She's been rather a long time, hasn't she? If we don't hurry now, we're gonna miss the show. Here I am. Sorry to keep you waiting. How many outfits did you try on, Cat? Aroo! I say, miss. Aw, so cute. Aww. Catrell looks great. I love this outfit. What do you think, Ernest? Cheryl, do I look silly in this dress? Silly? It's amazing what a dress can do. I break nice hair. Thank you. I was hoping for at least a little bit of reaction at least. Well, never mind. We better get going or we'll be late. Come along. Alright, let's go. An angel. Miss Layton is an angel. He's so funny. I love this. Case 03. A stolen kiss. Alright, hold on. Let me grab a sip of water. This is probably going to be the last case that we work on today because I've been streaming for a while now. And a quick stretch. Here we are, miss. The Savoy. Durian popcorn sounds tasty. It does to me too, right? Though I have friends who would disagree. It is grand, isn't it? Gaudy even. I've never been inside before actually. I'm a little nervous. It's only a cinema. Yeah, come on, Pinstripes. Are you a man or a mouse? Because she'll eat you if you're a mouse. Sure, I'll behave. This just isn't something to be nervous about, Ernest. It's not like when I have to add another book to the teetering pile on my desk. Tidy up! Bad dog. Anyway, enough of that. There are a lot of people here, aren't there? Have they all won tickets, do you suppose? I expect so. It's almost palpable, isn't it? How everyone's dying for the film to start? I know I am. Oh, look, miss, over there. Isn't that Emiliana? Oh, I get to voice her again. Oh my goodness. So it is. I wonder if that means something's happened. She could be here investigating. I haven't noticed any kind of commotion or anything. If there was an incident, that would liven things. Never mind, let's just go and get the information from the horse's mouth. Are we gonna talk to her? Okay, before that, we're gonna click around first. Yeah, we're gonna get hint coins. We're gonna get all that we can from all the little areas. Sam must be visible is enormous, covered in lights. Oh, this guy is here too. Alright, before we get on with case number 3, I think it's a good time for a break. So I'm gonna go on a quick, like 5-minute break. I just need to shake it off, refill my water bottle and everything. So I hope you guys don't mind. We're gonna take a short breakerino. Let me just put this on. Ricky! Yeah. It's gonna be a quick break. I'll leave the music on for you guys. And I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, okay? 5-minute break. Do I have a sign for that? I think I don't. Okay, let me just put a quick text scene then. Oh wait, I have a be right back. Oh gosh, that is so big. Oh my goodness. Where did that even come from? Gonna add a text. Break. Okay. Be back in 5. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, guys. The girl is going to go take a piss and fill up her water. BRB! BRP. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took longer than I expected because I decided let's just order our dinner before I continue stream. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, I also got myself some chocolates to keep me awake for a while. It's been 67 years. Oh no. Yeah, it was maybe like 15 minutes. I'm so sorry. Okay, we back though, we back. Now, I might stop voicing the characters for a short while because your girl wants to eat some candy. But feel free to enjoy the reading the dialogue, okay? I'll resume in a bit. There's quite a few people to talk to here. Oh! What they are? Oh! Sure. Ignora muses. Oh. Oh! Wow! Wow, he's handsome, huh? Good choice. Wow, this guy's a big fan, huh? Sheesh! Your husband looks good. Look, the couple! So cute! Not my husband, please. Oh, your son. My bad. Misremembered. Who's this guy who's just sussing at the back? Good evening, Emiliana. Catriel, what are you doing here? Odyssey won tickets to see some lovey-dovey film while others, I decided to come along with him. But the question are, what are you doing here, Emiliana? Has there been an incident? No, I'm not here on police business. I've come to see the film as well. Oh, I didn't realize you were a film buff. Well, I wouldn't describe myself as a buff exactly, but I enjoy the change of pace. Profiling all day demands a huge amount of concentration. But the only people here tonight are either involved in the production, VIPs, or they won tickets like I did. So I presume that means you entered the prize draw as well, did you? Ah! See, I entered the prize draw. So what? It doesn't make me a film buff. I just entered the draw because I felt like it and happened to win. That's incredible. I mean, it's such a long-anticipated release. The competition was fierce. The chances of winning were tiny. I had to enter the draw over 100 times before I won. Well, I entered more than 200. 200? No, I mean, I'm just a very lucky person, that is all. What? I see. I understand. Yes, it's all very clear now. You put up a pretense about not really liking film, but the truth is you're here for the durian popcorn. What possible evidence do you have to support such a claim? I don't even like popcorn. You still refuse to admit it? It's not true. I'm not going to stand here and argue with you all night, Catriel. I'm going in now. Yes, durian popcorn! Yeah, Cat picked that. She picked that dress all by her lonesome. So cute, right? Yes, hello, sir. You are having a good evening, yes? Yes, this is rather delicate, sir. You see, yes, I'm afraid that dogs are not permitted in the theater, yes. Yes, and you see, this ticket is only valid for 2 persons. Persons usually pertaining to humans and not canines, yes? Oh, I see. Gosh, Cheryl, I'm so sorry. It never crossed my mind to buy a ticket for you. Oh, Ernest, you forgot your head if it wasn't screwed on, wouldn't you? And you wouldn't? Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. I'm afraid you'll have to wait out here until the film is over, Cheryl. Oh, sure, I'll just hang on the street like a stray. I didn't even bring my coat. It's not even as if I can go back and wait at the office. These pods can't open no doors. Fine, alright, I'll wait here. Just do me a favor and don't watch all the ending credits. Good boy. We'll be back soon. Alright, Ernest, shall we? Oh, yes. Huh. What doggy deity have I upset to deserve this, eh? Oh, poor thing. Oh, I can see the interior. So nice. Aw, Cheryl. This is a rough deal. I'm so bored. Come on, Katniss. How long are you gonna leave me out here? At least they didn't tie me to a drain pipe. Poor thing. Rough. Poor Cheryl. Anything else? I guess we go in. Why my cat's yelling? Go, go. I can't believe it. It's upon us. Maverick Director's latest masterpiece awaits. I'm beside myself with anticipation, Miss Layton. I really am. Ernest, this No Sub for Love film is a romance story, isn't it? You've only just worked that out. Well, yes, it is a romance, but it's so much more than that, miss. Actually, you can't pigeonhole Rector's work. It transcends genres. You see, miss, Rector used to direct cult B movies. He had quite a following of die-hard fans even then. I think I must have been his attention to detail. I mean, he was really a complete perfectionist. But somehow he never managed to appeal to Joe Public. Then about 10 years ago, he started to move into more mainstream genres, romance stories, and so on. That's when he started to become more popular by appealing to a wider audience. Now he's regarded as one of the greatest directors of our time. His films are always highly anticipated. I must say, I always thought his films were capital. I've been a huge fan even since his cult B movie days. My all-time favorite has to be Wallow, the mud-bathing robot hippo on a mudless post-apocalyptic Earth. What? Wallow. I see. So you're also a fan of Mr. Rector's work, are you, Emiliana? Well, of course, I think he is a fantastic director, but no. I'm more interested in the actors in this film. Oh, you mean Leonardo DiCaprio, the lead? I hear he's ever so popular with the ladies. Well, he's an extremely good-looking and excellent actor, of course. After all the action roles he's played, I'm dying to see what he's like in a love story. Emiliana, I didn't take you for a lovey-dovey type. How cute! Oh, I didn't mean... Ugh, I'm not lovey-dovey. None. Anyway, when you're finished teasing me... Look, it seems the VIP guests have arrived. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Where's Cheryl? Oh, VIPs. Oh, it's the mayor.
Hey, look.
Why do they all look like Pokemon gym leaders? The dragons? What is this, One Piece? Every one of them looks very well off. Who are they? You're very poorly informed, Catriel. Everyone in London knows who they are. They're known as the Dragons, the 7 Dragons of London. 7 Dragons? Yes, some of London's wealthiest residents. Moguls of media, finance, transport. Between them, they really control the city's economy. Although some of them do come from wealthy families, it's really only in the last 10 years that they've become so well known. Oh, not very long then, especially in a historic city like London. True. And of course, it's not just people here in London watching them. The whole world's eyes are trained on these 7 multi-millionaires. Well, they certainly do sound very influential. You know one of them already. Ah yes, Mayor Loaninda. She's one of the 7, is she? Oh, we must go and say good day, Miss Layton. Yes, I think there's still time before the film starts. Let's go and say hello. Oh. I want to... Wait. I want to touch everything first. Give me my hint coins. Where? Yeah. They could pass off as gym leaders. I wouldn't bet an eye. I know, right? Oh, another one. Any more? Oh, puzzle? Puzzle. It's a puzzle caught in the leaf. Excuse me. They're just hidden all over the city. What's going on? Beat, brain, bleed. Here we have a simple child's toy that consists of 5 rows of 5 wooden poles each. on which you can thread colored beads. A little boy was counting the beads on, but he lost count. With a view from above, from the front and from the right-hand side, can you work out how many red beads there were in total? View from above. View from the right-hand side. Ah. Oh. Red beads are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, I lost count. Wait. Okay, 1. This row only has 1. This row has 1 in front. 1, 2, 3 over here, right? Sorry, I'm eating Toblerone now. Dark chocolate Toblerone. Mr. Phineas T. Barnone. Mr. Barnone. You don't have a clue? No! Why are we so ill-informed? Fortune teller fiasco. You decided to visit a fabulous fortune teller. But turns out you can decide your own fate with a little bit of brain power, huh? If you can stack all the cards onto the discard pile, you'll have good luck.
The only rule is you must either follow the number of suits when placing the card on the pile. Ah. So must... 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Oh, what? This is a lot like... What's that called? What is this about? Ah, there we go. Thank you for shouting out, Hanya. How are you,
This
Hanya?
should
What are
do
you
it,
up
I
to
think.
today?
Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
You are about to find love, huh? Okay, Cottrell. Wait, we got a recipe. Garlic soup, yum yum. I've never had garlic soup. I've had onion soup though. Oh, he's the manager of the Savoy. Ah. After all the thanks, I won't make any money out of it, will I? Ha 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 ha. Well, the truth is, I'm really here for the popcorn, not the film. Ah, the all-new durian flavor, you mean? Haha! You know, I came up with that myself. You have to keep thinking of new ideas. Why I give him a Singaporean accent now? He's a Singaporean millionaire. If you want your customers to keep coming back, right? I just let Pip try it as it happens. Haha, not her cup of tea at all. I see you're involved in all aspects of the business. How interesting. The Singlish. We got many millionaires in Singapore. He looks like Singapore. Yeah, he looks a little bit. Well, that popcorn certainly has a unique flavor. Plus, he talks. Yeah, exactly. I think it's the durian that was like, oh yeah, very Singaporean. A good example of effort not necessarily producing results. I'll judge that for myself, I think. Now, where do you think to get it?
It's on sale at the kiosk back there. Show them your coupon and they'll give you a tab. Ah, look, it's the old doubly over by the kiosk there. Madame Doublé. To you, you should introduce yourself. The boo and the posture check, thank you. Huh? Singlish mode for all of them? Madame Doubly? Is she another of the 7 dragons? Ha ha ha. Gretchen Doubly is her name. You do well to remember, Miss Layton. And a word of advice, never forget the madame. Ha ha ha. She controls a whooping great empire of businesses stretching right across the globe, you know? Yeah, she practically breathes money. They used to say that the sun would never set on the British Empire. Well, if that metaphor holds any water at all, Madame Doubly will be the sun. Ha ha! She's the glue that holds us all together. The mother dragon, you could say.
I see. Well, she certainly sounds larger than life. If you want your detective agency to have any chance of success, it would be a wise move to befriend Madame Doublé Catrell.
I suppose detective work does rely on maintaining good relations with people. It's true. I could just say hello while I queue up for my popcorn. While you queue up for your popcorn, you really haven't grasped how important she is, have you? Really? Try to know what you're talking about. Oh. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's on the other side. The actor. It's even funnier without context. Here we are at last, the kiosk. Time to sample the all-new popcorn delight. Oh no! What's the matter? There's no one at the kiosk. I won't be able to get my popcorn. Never mind, miss. How about introducing ourselves to Madame Doublé first? So near yet so far. You mustn't be down in the mouth, miss. Remember, Mr. Banone says she could be a very useful contact. Alright, let's go say a quick hello then. You know which lady she is? I suspect that lady over there might be the one who we're looking for. Yes, I think you might be right. She certainly stands out as being affluent. Whoa. Her feet are so small. Oh, there's a puff. There's a puff. Yeah, we found. What is this? A ferocious figurine? What kind of Pokemon or Digimon is this? So cute. Okay, we explore the map a bit more. Popcorn, popcorn. Oh, there's one more. Ah! Puzzle! Ernest solved puzzle. Go with the flow. Ah. Some juice vats are connected up as shown. There's a 2 liter, 3 liter, 4 liter, and 5 liter vat in a system. When you select a tap, juice flows in the direction of the arrow of the tap until either the vat is coming up from it empty or the vat is filling up is full. Divide up the juice so that 2 tanks on the left are full exactly to the red line. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, sorry. I had to go and press a bit before I understood what was happening. I don't know how to split the thing. Wait, I put this here first. Ah, okay. Yeah, so close.
So, in conclusion...
I was like, hold on. I'm doing this right, but I'm doing this wrong, you know what I mean?
Right.
Towards the opposite, yeah. Juice. Oh, top drawer, I did it. Yeah, at some point I got to shit. Oopsie. I don't think there's anything else, but... must always check the lights and all the points. Usually can click one. Who is this? Alright, let's go. Okay, Singlish mo over. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to be Madame Dublé, would you? Indeed I would, and you are? I'm Layton from the Layton Detective Agency. It's a pleasure to meet you, Madame. Oh, the Layton Detective Agency, you say? Now, where have I heard that name before? Ah, you must be the famous Herschel Layton's daughter, are you? How is the professor? Is he in good health? I think so. You think so? Well, no, I mean, he's very well, yes, thank you. I'll be sure to mention to him that I met you. Yes, please do. Tell him I should very much like to meet when he's next available. I wish I Whoa. Mecha Titanic looks like it, right? Oh, is that Leonardo DiCaprio? So funny. Why she laugh like that? Eh? Eh? Uh-oh. 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 What's going on? What happened to my film? Why is it cut there? No, this isn't right. The last scene, the kiss scene, the big finale. Someone's stolen it.
Excuse me, Mr. Barnone. Has everyone left now?
Yup. That's the end of it. We had to cancel the screening, so I sent everyone home. You're a friend of Miss Layton's now, aren't you?
Well, I'm not sure if friend is the right word, but, well, I'm Emiliana Perfetti. I'm a case analyst and profiler at the Scotland Yard. The theft is in the climatic scene. This theft of the climatic scene of the film is a very serious offense. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some questions about it.
Yes, could you tell us what you know about the events leading up to the discovery of the missing scene?
Katriel, what are you still doing here? Why is that hound with you?
Hey.
Well, everyone else has left now, so I thought Cheryl could help sniff out some clues. We don't need any sniffing around here. Keep your nose and your dog's nose out of the business that doesn't concern you.
But it does concern us. Mr. Barnone personally requested I stay and help. You bet I did. Talk about luck having a Scotland Yard officer and a private eye on site. Ha ha ha.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Hi! Hi! Hi, puppy, yummy, yummy self! Hi, puppy, yummy, yummy self! Hi, puppy, yummy, yummy self!
The starter, please.
Welcome in, people from Sarah Scout Stream, Jasmine, Chemical, Cal, and Plop. And Sarah's, of course. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, readers. Thank you so much for bringing your community to me. I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to?
Just Dance? Oh, I missed the Just Dance stream. Excuse me?
Were you tapping your feet, moving that body? Let's go.
Puffy, yeah, that's my read song.
FAQ, yeah, thank you so much for summoning my FAQ, Damon. If you would like to learn a little more about me, you could use that link or click on my About Me panel in my About Me.
Just Dance. Was it fun? Are you tired now?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah. Here's my quick welcome. Now today we are playing Layton's Mystery Journey, which is a collection of different cases within this London area, which the daughter of Professor Layton is going to be taking on. So she's just going around solving. This is case 3 out of 12. So we just started it, and the plot is that there is a movie screening where the last bit of the movie was stolen. So we're going to go and find out who has stolen it. This is the last case that we'll be solving before I take a break. Tell us of Dance Before Buffet. Oh, you're going for a buffet dinner. Awesome! Hope you have a wonderful dinner. Are you heading off soon? Feel free to go, by the way. For those of you who are here, thank you so much for coming in. But if you have to leave for your dinner, have to go and take a nap or do anything like that, please feel free to. I would love to host you when you are back, if you are coming back later on. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming for maybe about 2 more hours or so, because each case is about there like 1.5 hours to 2 hours long. So I'm not sure how long this one will take, but I'm giving myself about 2 hours to solve it. Unstink first before food. Sounds good, sounds good. Have a wonderful dinner, Sarah's. My pizza just arrived as well, but I'm only going to be eating it later after I stream. So it's gonna be a little bit cold pizza, but it's okay. I like cold pizza. Okay. Now we're gonna continue. We're talking to the owner of the cinema now, who is Phineas Mr. Banone or Banon, I don't know. I gave him a Singaporean accent, so it's gonna be interesting if we have to encounter him over and over again. Alright, shall we continue? And by the way, if you guys would like to see any of my artwork or things like that, do come and follow me on my socials, join the Discord. I have occasional giveaways and stuff like that as well. And check out the Carrot Club, which is my new Ko-fi membership tiers, which allows you to have access to some extra art stuff and behind the scenes things. So check it out. Alright, thank you for listening to my intro. Feel free to sit back, relax, grab yourself a cup of tea, make yourself comfortable, and I'm gonna voice this in a bit. Anyways, I would like to ask both of you to help figure out what happened here. Who the heck cut the kiss scene out of the film, huh? If anyone can solve this case, it's the woman who figured out the Riverside Festival shenanigans. Isn't that right, Catrell? You take on the case, won't you? Well, I couldn't very well turn you down after that glowing praise, could I? Of course I'll take on the case. Any mystery solved, that's my motto.
Kylie, get over
Mr.
here
Bonone, please, I'm more than capable of handling this case. Leave it to the experts at Scotland Yard.
Thank you for the follow, Kamiko. His style of dress is like one of those old British millionaires that got wealthy in colonies. Yeah, I think they had some reference to that. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, I'm not saying I don't think you're a talented detective as well, Miss Perfetti, but a little competition should make you both work harder. Ha 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 ha.
Verbane, you'll soon see that I pinpoint the truth much more quickly than the so-called detective.
That's the spirit.
Good luck to both of you. Well, don't just stand around here chatting to me. You better be running along to get a statement from old Rector, hadn't you? Where's he now, do you know?
Sure do. He's right over there, still totally dumbfounded, poor guy. He put his heart and soul into that final kiss scene. It's kind of hard to understand why anyone would have done this, I must admit. Still, it's for you two ladies to figure out, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. Alright. Oh no, he looks so distressed. My film, my magnus opus.
Please, Mr. Rector, don't worry. I will personally track down the thief responsible for stealing the last scene.
No, you won't, because I'll track down whoever did it first, Kuchel. Very professional, ladies, very professional. It was perfect. I made every last detail perfect before I was willing to show it to the public. And now this!
Surely the negatives are still available. You'll be able to produce a new reel for another screening, won't you?
Yeah. Yeah, do follow all of my video mates. But didn't you see the audience's reaction? They were frustrated. Without the final scene, the story doesn't hang together at all. I wanted to give people the perfect film. I put my whole life into this project, my heart and my soul.
We understand, Mr. Rector, but try not to let it get you down. I will track down the perpetrator, don't worry.
Try not to get me down? Are you mad? This is a disaster. A blow like this before the official release is like the death knell for any film. And just when I thought I made it to the big time, when I got in with the top studios, now it's back to trying to make ends meet again. What am I going to tell my crew? I thought I'd finally be able to pay them what they're due. This is terrible.
Please, try to calm down. Now tell me, do you have any suspicions at all about who could be responsible?
Responsible for this desecration of my work? Obviously someone who doesn't like my films. How am I going to face my crew? My wife even? They were all on tenterhooks waiting to see how the audience reacted. I just want the ground to open up and swallow me. I wish I was on the submarine right now, sinking.
Yes, well, thank you for your time, Mr. Rector.
Sinking!
This guy... Oh dear, he's really taking this badly, isn't he? Yes, ridiculously so. I give up. I try talking to him once again when he's calmed down.
You can't blame the guy for being upset. The movie was a big deal to him. And he's not the only one who's troubled by what's happened either. I'm kind of sour myself.
Well, yes, I imagine you would be if it's going to affect sales for you, after all.
I like the way you think, Missy. But it's not just that. I'm a big fan of Rector's work, you see. I was looking forward to the whole world finally seeing what a great director he really is. Now this has happened, all the talent to go to waste if we're not careful. So you two ladies better get to move on and figure out what's happened to that stolen scene. If it'll help, I can give you access to anywhere in the theatre. In fact, I'll just tell security to give you free reign. There's the projection box around the back. Normally it's out of bounds, but I don't mind you going in there to investigate if you need to. The projection box? Thank you, Mr. Banone. Alright, let's go. Alright, not a lot of people can hear our talking dog, only like us. There is some really fierce rivalry happening here.
Oh, let's go projection box. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Da, 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 da. So this is what the inside of a projection box looks like. What a lot of machinery. Excuse me. Authorized personnel only in here, please. I'll have to ask you to leave. I wonder what this machine does.
Stop! Don't touch Albertina!
Albertina?
Yes, Albertina. She's brand new. If you touch her, you could put her totally out of alignment. She's very cranky. Not like old Rosaline next to her there. She's much better behaved. Bulletproof she is. Albertina is delicate. Uh-oh, wacko alert. This nutjob's named all of his equipment.
Albertina and Rosaline, what lovely names you've come up with for your machines.
Don't touch, please. I'm going to insist that you leave now.
It's alright. Mr. Bonone gave us permission to investigate in here.
Investigate?
Sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm Catriel Layton of the Layton Detective Agency. These are my assistants, Ernest and Cheryl. We're investigating the disappearance of the final scene of No Sub for Love. Would you mind telling us who you are? I presume you're a member of the technical staff here at the theater?
Oh yes, I'm Seymour Frames. I'm Seymour Frames. I'm the Save Voice projectionist.
I see. And what do you do?
Well, miss, the projectionist is responsible for setting up the film and controlling the equipment during screenings. I must say, it sounds like a rather spiffing job. Just think of all the films you get to see. Don't make light of it. Being a projectionist carries huge responsibility and demands incredible attention to detail. I have to keep a constant eye on the running of the film, fine-tune all the machines, and make sure the projector is in exactly the correct position at all times. There's never any downtime in my job. I have to spot all the motor cues and make sure I'm ready for the real changeovers as well. Golly, it sounds awfully complicated. It is, but I wouldn't have any other job. I'm happy in here surrounded by my machines. But people always think it's a doodle, and it's not. It sounds like he's more interested in the machines than the films they're showing.
Yeah, I think we need to ask this Mr. Frames a few more questions.
Before that, I'm just gonna click around your place, Mr. Frames.
Gonna get my hing coins.
The Catherine sisters. Oh, there's a bird in here too.
Anything else? 1 and 2. Editing desk. Oh, look, Miss Layton, there's a bird in this cage. It's a myna bird, I think.
I thought it was a raven at first. Raven mad, like someone else in this room.
Mynas are talking birds, aren't they?
Yes, that's right. I bet he can say all kinds of things, can't he, Mr. Frames? Yeah, I've taught the Major quite a few words. Why don't you introduce yourself, Major? Come on, say hello.
Hello, I'm the Major. Major Minor, Major Minor.
He really does talk. So what? Minor birds do. Dogs, on the other hand, now that's something special.
Would you mind if we tried to get him to say something?
Sure, go ahead. He's pretty sharp. He'll probably talk for you. Oh, goody. Come along, miss. Let's try. This will be such a lark.
Hello, how are you? How are you?
He's very polite, isn't he? Cheryl, why don't you try talking to him? Perhaps you'll be able to understand each other. Can you speak Swahili just because you're human? I only speak dog, alright, not bird. Really? You never told me that before. You've never told me you can speak Swahili. The point is, so far I've only met a few humans who can understand what I'm saying. Maybe there are some birds or cats out there who will understand me as well, but I've never met any of them, if there are. I didn't realize there were all these limitations on what you can and can't do. What a disappointment. Oh sure, I'm such a disappointment because a talking dog is so mundane.
Ah, well, I suppose I'll just have to try and communicate with the bird myself. So, Major, did you see the film Thief?
Saw the thief! Saw the thief! Jeepers, really? Who did it?
Who did it? Who did it?
Yes, who did it?
You did it! You did it!
Of course I didn't do it!
Didn't do it! Didn't do it! Ha ha! Who's a pretty Wally then? Who's a pretty Wally then?
Gosh, she even tells jokes. Amazing! Yeah, side splitting. I told you the Major's very sharp. A genius, really. Alright then, Major. If you're so sharp, you'll understand when I explain. What I'd do to you if you make fun of me again. Ugh! Call the RSPB! Call the RSPB! Miss Layton, he's only a bird, remember? I know he talks like a human, but we can't really treat him like one. Major hunger! Major hunger! Popcorn! Popcorn! Sorry, Major. I'm all out of popcorn for now. Oh yes, of course! What is it, miss? Have you cracked it? Have you seen the heart of the case already? No, this is far more important than that. Oh, really? I forgot all about the new durian popcorn I wanted to try. I knew it. What's the clue? Wait, what clue? Frames adores his pet myna called the Major and brings it to work with him in a cage. The bird can speak, but it's unclear whether it can understand humans. Okay. Is this what we had to investigate? So, this one is Albertina, is it? No, that's Rosaline. Albertina's the one next to her. Oh, I do apologize. Look, it's easy to tell. Albertina's the one with the beautiful curves. Rosaline's the one with gleaming skin. Barking, completely barking. Of course, Albertina doesn't always listen to what you tell her, but that's just part of her charm. Is it? I see. Machines are just like people. They each have their individual personalities. It's really fascinating, you know? Isn't this the project? Okay, I have to go and look around a little. What's that? Ooh! A dusty clapperboard. Is there anything else? Do we talk to him a bit more? Oh, puzzle? Puzzle? Okay, time to solve a puzzle. Puzzle! Circuit Unbreaker. A little girl's favorite toy has been broken. You found all the bits, various chips and wires, but you need to work out where the circuit board they go in order to fix the toy. Press and hold, okay? Wires can cross each other, but the chips can't have anything running over them or the toy won't work. Oh, okay. It's like cats organized neatly. Isn't it? Do I have to rotate it? Oh, you can rotate. Uh-oh. Oh, this one doesn't fit. Okay, let's try to fit the big one first. I don't have anything that's 2. I don't have anything that's 3 either. Oh, they can cross each other. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought they cannot cross. Eds. Oh no. I'm confused. I feel like the big one has to go down first. Oh! We did it! Somehow!
I have a feeling that perhaps...
Yeah, all that practice in Cats Organized
That's a
Neatly.
relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
Good job! Nice one! Yeah. Oh! Carrot egg with truffle butter. That sounds so good! So,
So, you'll talk to us now? I'd like to know what you were doing before the screening today. Fine, alright then. I was here, of course, making sure all the machines were in tip-top working order. So you were the one who actually ran the film? Yeah, I was pretty shocked when the last reel suddenly skipped the scene. And would you have any idea who might have stolen the kiss scene? No, not really. I mean, I really don't care. It's only a film, for goodness sake. Yeah, about that, Mr. Frames. Even though you work in a cinema, you give the impression you don't really like films, is that right? Obviously, it's the machines I love. Give me Albertina and Rosaline here over a stupid film any day. Thank you for the water, Redeem. Oh, that reminds me. I got to get Belinda cleaned up. You can't let the spare equipment get dirty just because you're not using it. This chap suddenly does love his machines. Ooh. Second clue already? Nice. Machine freak. Please. Perfect projectionist Seymour Frames has named all his beloved equipment but has little interest in films. Well, I think that concludes our investigation of the projection box. And other than the machine-mad Seymour Frames and his pet minor bird, nothing seemed to stand out as being unusual. Yes. Gosh, you suddenly seem to be deep in thought, miss. Are you figuring it all out with those little grey cells of yours and as Inspector Hastings calls them? I've got it. I know exactly what we need to hit to next. Without a shadow of a doubt, the snack kiosk. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go to the snack kiosk. Presumably there's an editor in here as well, wouldn't you think? We should see if we can interview him or her. Quick thinking, go faster, pinstripes. So how do we go about finding the editor? Well, I suppose we could ask Mr. Frames. Pardon me, Mr. Frames, would you like to talk about... We'd like to talk about whoever was in charge of editing the premiere. You mean editor? He is the editing technician. Rector's famous editing assistant? Yeah, he's one of the most senior members of Rector's crew. He was here for the screening today. Well, given that it's an editor's job to cut and splice the film, I think we should speak with him. He may know, well, something about the missing kiss scene. Where can we find him? Good question. I don't know where he's disappeared to after the screening. Perhaps he's still in the theatre. Let's go and ask around if anyone has seen him, miss. Alright, as soon as I got my popcorn, we'll go on a hunt for Mr. Thor. Let it go, cat! Alright, let's go to the kiosk quickly, get my popcorn, then we go. Then we go! Nothing else, right? There's still one or two people about, even though most people have left now. Never mind that, it's popcorn time! Now, I just need to give the coupon Ernest has to the member of staff of the kiosk. Obsessed, you're obsessed! Oh? Ah, yes, can I do for you? Oh, aren't you the chap who showed us into the theatre before? Ah, yes, all the other staff members were individually assigned to take care of our VIP guests, so yes, we are a little short of hands for the usual running of the theatre. Haha, yes, I am having to do everything myself. Getting theatregoers, showing them to their seats, manning the snack cost, cleaning. Ah, yes, I can't be in enough places at once. Gosh, you sound awfully overworked. Like someone else I could mention. Answering the phone, making tea, cleaning the office, helping with investigations. Sounds familiar, pinstripes? Oh, I don't mind. I'm very proud to be able to help such an esteemed
Nice one, Chrono. Nice one. I was thinking too complex already. Nice. Actually, yes, I was the one who taught him to say that. Oh? Sometimes I take a snack of popcorn to the projection box, you know. I've even seen the Major out of his cage before. You mean Mr. Frames lets the bird fly free? Yes, I believe so. I mean, only sometimes, of course. Otherwise, yes, you could get into rather a lot of trouble. And quite often, the Major eats all the popcorn before Seymour gets a look in. Haha, yes, it's true. That's how the bird picked up the word popcorn in the first place, yes? I even took a tub of durian popcorn up there earlier today, and the Major had it all again. Ha, yes, I just took my eyes off him for a moment and he gobbled up every last piece. An entire tub? By Jove, that's a bird with an appetite, alright. Oh yes, I was as surprised as you are. But I think even the Major might have overdone it that time. Yes, it seems to have given him a tummy ache. Ah, the lucky thing. I wish I could eat so much durian popcorn that my tummy ached. But I must stop pining for something I can't have. Yes, it's time we spoke to Mr. Tor, the director. What? I was still on popcorn. I feel your pain, Cheryl, but we must find Mr. Tor now. Okay, he's way out the door. Oh, we gotta go catch him then. Oh. Ding ding! Allowed to fly free. Seems Major is sometimes allowed to fly free in the projection box. Oh, it's the mayor. Oh, hello, Catriel. What a terrible thing to have happened. I can't believe someone would steal the end of the film. I'm afraid I do have to ask, Pippa. This is another one of your ruses, right? No! Then why are you still here at the theater? The culprit often returns to the scene of the crime, you know? Do you finish all? I usually share with my partner or whoever I'm going with, so we manage to finish it, but we don't always eat all of it. It depends on the what's left, you know. If it's just a small like tidap little bit, then we won't finish it. But if it's big pieces, I'll try to finish it. A hullabaloo. I'm not a popcorn person. I don't usually order. Oh, okay. I always can't. I can't resist the smell of it. The buttery, like, the smell is so nice that I want it. Then I'll buy it. But it's so expensive though. There were days where I felt more like chips though. I would get my own chips usually. Editor. It's one of the most talked about among Rector fans. Spot on, you really know your stuff, kid. Alright, fire away. What do you want to ask me? Thank you, Mr. Tor. So, first of all, can you confirm that you were the one at the screening earlier? Yes, I was there. I wanted to see everyone's reaction to our latest film, to be honest, but then it happened. It's unbelievable. You know, I've worked closely with Mr. Maverick for a very long time now, and I've never experienced something like this before. It's my job to cut Maverick's films, and it's my job alone. Can I ask where you were immediately before the screening today, Mr. Tor? I was with Maverick. We were checking over the film together. Needless to say, there was nothing wrong with that. Other than us arguing again. Arguing? What about? Well, you probably don't know, but Maverick's films used to be a lot more fringe, a lot more edgy. It's the kind of work that attracted me to Maverick's direction in the first place, and I've stuck with him ever since. But in recent years, he's gone for a popular vote. He's been shooting the kind of overly sentimental draws that the public seems to lap up. Maverick? Top Gun? And the final kiss scene in the latest film as well, it never sat right with me from the start. But Maverick wouldn't listen to me, would he? Not when we were shooting or when we were editing. So when we were checking over the film earlier today, I finally said it. I told him the scene wasn't true to his style and he sold it. And that he sold out. So the two of you quarreled? Yeah, but that's just par for the course. Directors and editors always argue, always have, always will. Making films sounds like tricky business. But let me make one thing clear. Just because we argue, it doesn't mean I do something like that and disappoint all those poor people. I see. Well, thank you, Mr. Tor. No problem. You catch whoever did this, alright? I want to know who's responsible. Well, I think we've spoken to everyone now. Unsurprisingly, no one stands out as being a guilty party at this stage. Maybe it wasn't an inside job. Perhaps we should start thinking along different lines? No, I don't think so. I'm still not sure exactly when the scene was cut from the film, but one thing seems fairly certain. It wouldn't have been easy for an outsider to gain access to the film reels in the time window we are looking at. Not to mention the fact that only randomly selected guests and VIPs were allowed entry to the theatre at all today. Yes. Everyone was carefully checked at the door, weren't they? It certainly wouldn't have been easy for anyone to slip in. And both Rector and Tor said there was nothing wrong with the film when they checked it just before the screening. So even if someone had managed to slip into the theatre unnoticed, they wouldn't have been able to get the film reels between then and the start of screening. My thoughts exactly, Ernest. If the kiss scene was indeed stolen, it had to be by a member of the theatre staff or the production team.
Thank you for the water and the stretch. Okay, let me drink some water.
Oh, Mr. Rector. Oh yeah, he was like freaked out just now. I want to know what happens.
Good night, Tilo. Thank you for coming in today.
Foyer area. Let's hope he's okay now. Oh, Emiliana.
Oh, still here pretending to do real detective work?
If I were that good at pretending, I could pretend to like you. So, how are we getting on?
Don't be so catty. No doubt you've hit a brick wall, so you've come to see if I can glean anything from me.
Not at all. I was just curious to know how your profiling was going.
Very well, I'll tell you. Perhaps hearing some genuine deduction will make you realize how unsophisticated your own efforts are. A taste of cutting-edge profiling work could do wonders for your future investigations. Well, we can dream, can't we?
You know, this lady always makes me want to scratch.
Be quiet, Hound. Don't interrupt me with your meaningless yapping.
Yeah, Bow Wow, as in Bow Wow, you're annoying.
So, having spoken to everyone involved, I built up a detailed profile of the case. The only person who was unhappy about the final kiss scene was the editor, Eddie Tor. In other words, he's the only one with a motive. He had complained to the director that the stolen scene was inappropriate for the film. However, Tor has an alibi. On the other hand, Seymour Frames, alone in the projection box, had the opportunity to commit the crime, but there was no clear motive. Frames is crazy about his machines, but has little or no interest in the film he chose using them. Therefore, he had no reason to commit the crime. The logical conclusion of all this is that the real culprit is someone else, someone we have yet to investigate.
But who could that be?
The only other person with access to the film reels who have not been investigated thoroughly until now is Director Maverick, the Rector.
Rector? But why?
Rector is a renowned perfectionist. His attention to detail is well known. How meticulous he is about such minutiae, how do I pronounce that? As the shape of clouds in the sky or the sound of the waves. And it would appear that the final kiss scene in the latest film of his had been troubling him for some time. The perfectionist in him just couldn't decide if the film was up to scratch, if it was worthy of inclusion in his magnum opus. He agonized over this right up until the premiere screening today, when finally he had made up his mind. The scene had to go. With no time to lose, he cut the scene from the reel and either hid it or disposed of it, all for the sake of the perfect film. This is the outcome of my analysis of all available evidence. Very interesting. It's certainly a plausible theory, Emiliana. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to accept it so graciously. Well, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. What? Do you have a problem with my profiling? It's not exactly a problem, no. It's just something I can't quite put my finger on. Miss Layton's seductions go beyond logic and reason, you see, Emiliana. They have a magic all of their own. Magic has no place in case-solving earnest. Catriel is working on a hutch, nothing more, and hutches are unreliable. Well, anyway, I think we should have another chat with Mr. Rector. He was too upset before to give us any useful information. Well then, that is certainly true, and the more information we can gather, the better. Oh, talk of the devil, that's him over there, isn't it? Oh yes, and he's with Mrs. Hoare, it seems. Well, it looks like something's going on between the two of them. Oh. Eddie, there you are. Have you got a minute? Sure. Actually, there's something I need to talk to you about too. But not here. Can we go somewhere a little more private? How about in the auditorium? It's probably empty now. We should have the place to ourselves. Suits me fine. Are we stalking them? Did you see that, Miss Layton? They disappeared into the auditorium together. Yes, this is an interesting development. We must sneak in there as well. Oh dear, you keep playing your private eye games, Catriel. Some of us have real work to do. Time to sneak in, guys. We're gonna sneak in. We're gonna eavesdrop. Who's responsible? Show yourself. Da-da-da. Show yourself. Follow the director and editor. Shh, we're sneaking, okay? Shh. Chad, we gotta be real quiet. That's strange. We saw them all come in here, but where have they disappeared to? Over there, cat. What are they doing? They look like they're about to fight. Alright then, Eddie, why don't you just admit it? You're the one who cut that scene, aren't you? You never liked it. You've had a problem with it from the first day of shooting. Yeah, and you knew that, but you refused to cut it yourself, you stubborn old fool. Who's the director? You're A? I am. If I say a scene stays in, it stays in. Or did I misunderstand the meaning of director somewhere? If you got a problem with the way I make decisions, then this partnership of ours is over! As of now! It's over, you say? Oh, Maverick, you've done it now. Please, let's all calm down and try to talk about this rationally. Oh, where did you spring from, Miss Layton? Never mind that now. Just take some deep breaths and calm yourselves down. Breathe in and out some more. And a little bit more. That's it. Keep... Are you trying to kill me? Of course not. I'm a detective. I much prefer investigating murders to committing them. Anyway, it's clear you two have some unresolved issues. Oh, you overheard that, did you? We were just letting off steam about the film, that's all. Seemed like a little more than that. The end of your partnership together? This know-it-all thinks he's God's gift to romance films these days, but his love scenes has always been a total disaster. It's only my editing that saved them all these years. It's thanks to me he's produced so many hits. But does that mean anything to him now? Not a jot. Well, he might have chosen to forget, but mark my words, I haven't. I mean, what about this love scene, Wait, what? We were doing a puzzle. In his anger, we're like, solve a puzzle! The perplexed partner. A romantic Romeo has come to take his sweetheart for a delightful dinner. To add to the excitement, instead of telling him her room number directly, his playful partner took photographs of every junction along the route to the room and sent it to him. The photos aren't in any particular order, but by studying them carefully, you should be able to work out which of these rooms A to E is the correct one. Huh? What? Two different images to consult. One at the bottom right, one at the right. Oh, you can toggle between. Okay, we can do this. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Why so confusing? Okay, this is the first hallway, yeah? This is the first hallway. And then...
After that, I'm assuming, yeah, we get here, over here. Afterwards, we go to left or right? I think we go left. Yeah, I think we go left and then we come to this junction. I think it's B. I might be wrong, but I think it's B.
This should do it, I think.
Oh no, it's not!
What's the matter with me today?
What's the matter with me today? No, my picarats! No, give it back! My picarats! Okay, we come in, is this picture on top. Okay, we come in, is this picture. Then, as we go... Trial and error doesn't always work. No, I was really certain I was following the direction, but I don't know which one comes first. That's the problem. Greetings again from onboard the MRT. Hey, welcome back, Strider. So we either go in front or to the no, yeah, we either go we only can go in front. Go in front is that picture. Then we turn here. No leh. Turn here, correct, right? Then over here. Yeah, that picture. Then if we turn left is this 4. Then 4 we go to a place where there is access to the right corner. Oh, I think I got it. Scarlet, I get it wrong again.
This is an interesting one.
Hey, I went the wrong way. I turned the wrong way at one point. Okay, that's not too bad. Lucky you found the room on time. Yay! Well, I didn't think you'd solve that one. This had me stuck for decades. But there's no puzzle that can't be solved with some calm and considered thinking. Mr. Tor, if you've calmed down a bit now, perhaps... Calm down? Are you being funny? Ugh! I don't care about that spat with Maverick before, but I can't be pinned for this death for the final scene. It's a matter of pride. What sort of editor would do something like that? See you for dinner. Not see you for dinner. See you. Thank you for coming in, Colonel. I'm gonna have my dinner after this or so. I think we're reaching the end very soon. Oh well, never mind. It's rather fun to watch, shall we? Great idea, Cat. Let's just forget about the case and watch the 2 prime suspects argue instead. Don't be snide, Charles. If we listen in, they might let something slip that gives us a lead. Sneaky cat. You're one sneaky cat, Cat. Pride? Pride? That's more important to you than honoring the decisions made by the director, cutting scenes you were never asked to cut. For the last time, I did not steal the kiss scene, and you know that I would never cut a film unless you gave me the go-ahead. But that's no secret you didn't like the scene. You always had a problem with it. Come on, admit it. Yeah, I had a problem accepting that the great Maverick director could be happy to end one of his greatest films with a scene like that. Why don't you admit it? You never really got on with that scene either, did you? Yes, I did. I was perfectly happy with it. So you're willing to compromise on quality these days, are you? You make me sick, Maverick. But you know what makes me more sick? The fact that someone other than me cut one of your films. Alright then, Eddie, if it wasn't you, then who was it? Tell me that. If you ask me, it was you. Listening to your conscience before, it got corrupted by fame. How dare you? Back in the old days, you wouldn't have stopped shooting until you got a scene you were 100% happy with. But now, well, those days are gone. Yes, the days when my films made no money. Look, if I change my directing style, it's for you and the rest of the crew. And we're grateful for that. We all appreciate actually getting paid, don't get me wrong. But does that mean you have to make such huge compromises to the production? Does it mean you can't be true to yourself anymore? Look, I know I said your love scenes were rubbish, but the truth is, you have shot some good stuff in the past, haven't you? Maybe, but that was a long time ago. Anyway, Eddie, being too idealistic doesn't pay the bills, does it? That's the bottom line. Fine. If it's your take on it, there's nothing more to say. Goodbye, Maverick. Aw, these two. I feel so sad that they're going their separate ways. Alright, guess we have to talk to Mr. Rector. I'd like to ask you a few more questions if you don't mind. I'm really not in the mood at the moment, but alright, if it'll help to get this whole thing cleared up quicker.
That was a rather heated argument you and Mr. Tor just had. Are such disagreements between the two of you regular?
Back in the early days, we used to have such blazing rows about production issues.
Hi, Overtime OT!
We are towards the end of the case number 3. Still, it's never gone this far before. We've never talked about going our separate ways.
Yes, well, one ill word asks another, and they say, if you said things you didn't mean, I'm sure an apology will go a long way to fixing things.
With Eddie, I'm not so sure.
I hear that you used to make films that were a lot less mainstream, with more fringe appeal, is that right?
That's going back a bit now. Anyway, it wasn't like I was trying to shoot fringe films, it's just how it worked out. That's how people took my material, it wasn't for everyone. But Eddie really liked my old work, and now that I'm making films more people actually want to watch, he's not happy about it.
Love your fit today, thank you! I like my fit today too! I have to draw it later because someone requested I draw myself Detective Hime with the double hats and the coat.
You know, he was always pressing me not to include that last scene in No Sub for Love, right from the start. Yes, he told me. He said he didn't believe it was true to your style. Not true to my style, huh? Well, that makes it sound so simple. The truth is, I don't even know what my style is anymore. It's just typical of Eddie though. He never had any hesitation in telling me what was wrong with my films. Sometimes it makes me mad, but I have to admit it, he's usually right. Oh, who am I kidding? He's right this time too. You mean about the stolen scene? I just wanted it to be real. I wanted to shoot a kiss that looked like it was genuinely from the heart, not just two actors playing their parts. But somehow I couldn't get it right. You're my get ready whipping video for today. Hey, let's go. Oval time roti. Hey, nice. Going out for chicken rice later. That sounds great. I'm having pizza at home. I'm gonna probably watch Campfire Cooking later with the boyfie, just snuggled up with some pizza. Cozy night. In the old days, I wouldn't have given up. I'd just have kept shooting and shooting until I got the result I wanted.
Why didn't you do that this time then?
You're young. I wouldn't expect you to understand. The fact is, as you get older, you lose that drive that you had in your youth. No, you're quite right. It's not something I can relate to. It sounds rather sad, to be honest.
So you're telling us that Mr. Tor couldn't accept the scene you shot?
Oh, the Okay, hold on. Campfire Cooking in Another World. It's really good. It's an anime series that's so funny. It has me, like, cracked up all the time, and the food scenes are so good. Yes, that's his job after all, cutting film, and he's very good at it. I can't really say I blame him. This is all my fault. This might seem like a strange request after everything that's happened, Miss Layton, but could you try to keep this quiet? Eddie did it for my benefit at the end of the day.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
What? But if this comes out, Eddie's career is over. Is it really worth destroying the man just for some sense of obligation to uphold justice?
That's not the reason at all. It's because Mr. Tor didn't do it. You see, the fact is, you are his alibi, Mr. Director.
Exactly. You and Mr. Tor were together at all times until the start of the screening, weren't you? And when you checked over the film reels together, you found no problems. So if Mr. Tor was never out of your sight after that time, then however much he disagreed with the inclusion of that scene, he had no opportunity to cut it. I suppose that's true. So someone else stole it then? Well, that's wonderful.
Miss Layton?
Oh, sorry. Good. It looks like I have all the evidence I need now. Oh, we do?
Ding ding!
I only know one other person we saw who was really against the new style. But that guy was like outside of the theater. I don't know if he was inside. I guess we're gonna see who did it now. Of course. Yes, it all makes sense now. Yeah, and I'm deaf now. That was right down my ear, cat.
Miss Layton, have you solved it? Yes, Ernest, I believe I have. Just as every film has a final scene, every case has a truth to glean. And now, I've uncovered both.
Oh, well done, Miss Layton. Brava! What a spiffing verse that was.
Ernest, summon the suspects.
The suspects. Gladly, miss, gladly.
Oh, who done it? Who done it?
Thank you all for coming, everyone. I have finally ascertained the truth about the stolen kiss scene. Really, you have? Who did it? Come on, spill the beans. I want to know who did this to me and why. And how? That's how I want to know. and when it was cut out of reel. Tell us, Miss Detective, put us all out of our misery, please. I think it was the bird. What about you? I think it was the bird. Why have you asked so many people here? It's clearly obvious that most of them couldn't possibly have been involved. Oh, it's much more fun this way. The more people, the more tension. Girl, what? Ha ha ha. I agree with Miss Layton. She's a born performer, that woman. Oh, this is so exciting. I couldn't miss a show like this. I mean, as mayor, I have vested interest in the truth. As the head of the 7 Dragons, I feel obliged to see this case through to its conclusion. Don't need me! Don't need me! Mine arrow! Mine arrow! And I really don't care what happened to the scene. Can I just go? Come along, Miss Layton. We're all dying to hear the truth about the case and who the culprit is. Let's not rush. This is a detective's moment of glory, after all. True. If this were a film, I'd be having a good suspense track running in the background and really draw it out to build up the tension. Exactly. Now, let's get to the case. This was an extremely strange affair from the outset. A final scene stolen from a film on the very day of its debut screening. So what could be the truth behind it? No doubt you all have your own theories and ideas. But I'm not exaggerating when I tell you that the real truth will make even the most outlandish theory of yours seem tame. Because you see, the truth is always stranger than fiction. Okay, Cat, this is just a Shaggy Dog story. Or do you actually know who did it? Alright. You couldn't let me milk it, could you?
If I had to identify one culprit in this case, it would be you over there.
Ah, it was the bird!
Didn't do it.
I knew it.
Major Minor.
I love his
When
name.
the reels were being switched during the screening, you did a Major Minor poo on the film.
A poo?
A poo?
And his poo hit the all-important kiss scene. Is that it?
Is that it?
But surely a little bit of bird poo could easily be wiped off the film.
Would everyone please stop saying poo?
Indeed it could, Mayor Loanida. Which is where the second guilty party in this escapade comes in. You, Mr. Seymour Frames.
Seymour Frames?
All the equipment here has just recently been upgraded. Mr. Frames cares for his projection machinery so deeply, he couldn't bear the thought of running a soiled film through it, even if the excrement had been wiped off.
Oh?
So he cut the infected scene out of the reel altogether.
So it's his doing then?
Yes, but with the Major resolutely denying everything, it's going to be hard to make it stick.
Oh, poo.
Oh, poo. Oh, is this the re-showing? I cannot stand her laughter, it's funny. Huh? Wait, what happened there? Why the person changed? What's going on? Huh? Huh?
Great film. I loved it.
Does
Where
it?
did that scene come from?
Apparently, Mr. Rector. He cut in an old scene of his own to replace the missing one.
Oh, it's little
a clip
him.
of himself kissing his lover.
Oh, that's so
shot
cute.
a long time ago when he was still just starting out as a cameraman.
Foxy.
Secretly, it was supposed to be a film about his own love affair. So the clothes and
that's so
everything matched the style of the other scenes
cute.
perfectly.
I love that.
That's how he integrated it so seamlessly.
You've got to hand it to the old dog.
Aw, that's
It's
so
a
cute. She
very
basically
nice
kissed the brother. Hello?
Yes.
Just
it's
because he has a
full of
buck tooth,
genuine
excuse
emotion.
you.
They weren't acting. It was
That's really
true love.
sweet. I like that.
If only someone would give me a kiss like that. Just
Oh,
imagine.
oh,
What?
what?
Oi, pinstripes.
Oi.
What are you imagining?
Nothing.
Just what? Spit it out.
No,
What, you dirty mongrel?
Seamless is really overselling what we just saw, but it's really sweet, isn't it? A naval advance, No Sup for Love was a hit at the box office with its passionate final kiss scene. And now, Maverick D. Rector is currently working on a new, albeit not too mainstream, blockbuster. I'm so glad we could help! Stupid bird! Who tell you bring your butt to work?
How is it? You always stumble on the answer in these cases.
Stumble on? It sounds like you
Stumble
think
on?
it's just luck, Shirl.
Well, isn't it?
Not at all. The truth is, Miss Layton makes logical but instinctive inferences.
Cute basset hound. Oh, I love that. What a great end to case number 3. Minor miscommunication. Oh, we have a new case already. We're back in the room, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. We're just gonna do some redecorating because we got lots of new dockers now that we've had some opportunity to solve more cases. I actually really like the pink, obviously. So we're gonna put the pink. The Professor Layton cushion. Yeah, I bought it just now. Isn't it cute? I think I want a white curtain. It will really make the place look a bit more bright. I really like the party one also, but I feel like that might be a bit too much pink. I think a turquoise tablecloth would bring out some color in the room. And then we already bought a new cushion. Then let's do a chair. Oh, it's perfect. It's a regal non-recliner, perfect for watashi. I'm royalty. And I used up all my tickets. But our room is cute and pink now. No such thing as too much pink. Look at our Papa, a cushion of Papa. And look at the dog. I love how Cheryl just looks at us like blank stare. Let's talk to Ernest. I love Ernest. He's such a great character. Cushion of Papa. Yes, cushion of Papa. Okay. Oh, we have new stuff in the wardrobe? Oh, this is the new outfit that we can change into. We can also exchange for some outfits, but I think I want to save to give Cheryl a nice dandy outfit. Oh, thank you for the water and the stretch. So cute, right? Ernest's gonna make the move. I don't know. I hope he does eventually. Okay, hold on. So now at about 6 hours in, I am about 1/4 into the game because there's a total of 12 cases and I am on only case 3. We just finished case 3. We have these are like side stories. So we might be able to do them later on. Look at all I feel like we missed out on quite a lot of decoration. I got this one. This was really cute. Ferocious figurine. I thought it was some Digimon or something. Okay, let's do the ideal meal. This is another mini game. In this game, you must come up with the ideal meal to satisfy all the exacting requirements of particular diners. You must magic up the perfect melange of dishes to serve the eau d'oeuvres, soup, and Okay, so we'll unlock more as we go along. I want a beautiful dinner to simulate creative juices. I've chowed down the world over cat. I'm looking for the best meal in town. Bar none. A beautiful, beautiful meal. Oh, this looks really good. What else looks good? I'm just picking all the stuff that looks really pretty. Let's see if this... Oh, see you! Oh, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. There are some dishes I like very much, but most important to me is presentation. Ah! But these are also beautifully prepared. What? Ah yeah, okay, try this one. He wants the best. The belly is gonna take some satisfying. Looking for the best meal in town. I don't know whether I can find the best meal in town. I guess anything that's really hearty would be fine, right? Burger surprise. Ooh. Seems like not a lot of people stream puzzle games much. Apart from maybe Portal, I've seen that a bit more. Catherine, there's so many though. Okay, let me see. I'm just exploring some of the options that we have right now. Okay. Well, this isn't really someone who is playing a puzzle game, but this is a friend of mine who is playing a Fire Emblem Engage, which we were streaming quite a while back, and I'm very close to the last chapter, so I have to go and make sure I go and get to the last chapter to play it on Friday also. But yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy your time at Quell Reef. I think they are quite fun to be around. Thank you for the amazing stream. Oh, no problem. Thank you for joining me. Even though this stream was I feel like it's a very niche game to play. Like, nobody really streams it. But I'm glad that you guys joined me on this journey. And I hope that we have a nice time playing it next time too. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for what are we doing now. Let me show you my schedule real quick. Okay, Tomorrow we are doing... tomorrow I don't have a stream. Oh yeah, I'm going to be planning for Thursday, which is going to be a 12-hour stream special. White Day stream. Well, it's going to be a belated White Day. By the way, happy Pi Day. Today I picked Layton's Mystery Journey mainly because it was Pi Day. So go and wish all your friends happy Pi Day. Yeah. Draw lots of circles. I don't know, maybe I'll do something in honor of Pi Day today. But we'll see how it goes. And yeah. Thursday will be a special White Day stream from 10:30 AM all the way to 10:30 PM. Might even extend longer if I have the stamina. So I'll see you guys then. You can tune in at any time. It'll be for the entire day. So no pressure. Okay, bye everyone.